Shall I confront, subdue, and pummel the suspected perpetrator, Sam?
Saturday. Hello everybody, welcome Paradise Ambagu and any lurkers. Today is the final day of Kingdom Come Deliverance. If you caught the stream yesterday, or the WODs of yesterday's stream, you probably know that we finished the main quest, as well as the remaining of the Woman Slot DLC, and the one side quest that popped up. So we did all of it. There is one thing left to do, and that is Hans Capen's DLC quests, which I don't know how long this one is. I looked up the basic information about it, which is provided by the game when you acquire or look up the DLC, and it says there are 3 quests, so with multiple steps, obviously, so those quests could take, I don't know, anywhere from half an hour to 2 hours each. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we will go for a full-time stream today. Maybe it will be a short one. I don't know. So we are going to find out together, but that is the only thing left. After that, we are going to be taking the final epilogue step and finishing the game. So we will be concluding our Kingdom Come saga of Henry. And we will be concluding our poll, which is right now running on Discord, and we will be choosing the new game. And that new game, I don't know if I will stream yesterday. I still might. I might decide to take tomorrow off. If I stream tomorrow, we are going to start the new game tomorrow. If I don't, we are going to start the new game next Friday. So we have Gothic boosts. 1G, 2G. There you go. Thank you for the boost, Bugu. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you are all having a great weekend.
I can see that you are a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Very nice. There are still great characters from Disco Elysium that were not discovered last season. Everard has been rolled multiple times, but some of those characters have never been rolled. I am hopeful. I'm hopeful about this season. I think we will discover a lot of the new characters that I added last season and that weren't discovered. And I hope we also roll 1. We have to roll a 1 because I want to change my 1 result, but I cannot change it before this one is discovered. So you have to roll a 1. It's an order. Let's go epilogue. So to actually, I looked up some forum threads on the internet to see if indeed we are able to start Hans Capen's DLC during the epilogue, and we can. Found a better one. I think I have a better idea. I want to change to that idea, but I want this one to be discovered first. I may still not change, but you know. So to start the Hans Capen's DLC, since it's not on the map right now, we actually have to do this step of epilogue. And we are going to go to the upper castle. Actually, I don't know how much we have to do. We have to do the parts of epilogue quest up until the point where we are told to go meet Hans Capen. And at that point, in fact, you are unable to finish the game, again, complete the epilogue quest until you somehow finish the DLC quest. So we are not only able to, but also forced to do the DLC. Or at least deal with the DLC. So that's what we are going to do now. I did play for a very short time yesterday to clear my inventory and repair stuff, but that's about it. I didn't do anything else. Not that there is much else left to do. I am very close to maximum level, which is 20. I may still grind a little bit until we hit level 20 before I close the chapter. I might do that off stream, I might do that on stream, and then we still have the wrestling activity here. We may do that also, but no promises. So we'll see how it goes. Let's start the timer.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capen.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Just
Why
like
didn't he
Unscape.
just let his brother have the crown?
Would
Young
you?
sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg.
down!
Baby
He
Junard.
thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown,
Nice discovery.
in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans.
How are you today,
And
BG
leave
Junard?
the actual
And
reign
how
of
is the cat?
Bohemia and the empire to him.
I felt a great disturbance in the
Sigismund would
force.
govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consulting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghof is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
Well, they were already supporting Wenceslas.
What
and
kind
not
of help,
Sigismund.
though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghof at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghof would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
So they are preparing us for the second game. This is second game plot, right? It has to be.
I expect...
There can't be much more in this game.
Quite so, Margrave.
But I'm ready to be surprised also.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Berghof is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghof tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Berghof is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. they were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him. But he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that Jobst spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him, and now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it, God does move in mysterious ways.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince-Elector?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince-Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
That's about all.
I don't remember any of it.
Very well.
What we just talked about.
Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And
lots
good
of
luck,
names,
son.
lots of regions. lots of titles.
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
I think I don't know what to think.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans.
That makes sense.
What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer,
Hey,
come back here.
Welcome.
Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never.
You should wash your face.
We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Except, even after taking Skalitz, he wasn't able to work the mines. Congratulations, you complete the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities or just wander the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by riding off the map with Sir Hans Capen's squad.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
Let's save. I bought some extra schnapps just to be safe.
Oh. Oh.
What are you doing?
So, can we set off now, Henry?
There was one more thing I wanted to attend to.
I see. We'll go on ahead and wait for you in the camp at Neuhof. I'll use the time for a hunt before we go.
Very well. We'll meet up there as soon as I'm done.
Okay. I mean, I do trust the information I found. I don't think... I'm pretty sure we will have time for the DLC before we finish the game. I just don't know how it all works. Now he's going for a camp at Neuhof, so let's fast travel to Neuhof. Maybe wait a little bit there. What does the quest say? Where are his men? Why is he alone? I think I can quicken this process. Since we don't have a dialogue or anything. Talk to Capon, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I never.
Greetings. What do you need?
Nice, this is the DLC.
Well, young sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly forth to adventures new?
I never took you for a romantic soul. But, as it happens, a romantic soul is just what I need by my side right now.
What, here? Now? Aren't we leaving?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the unknown. Well, who knows what fate has in store for us? What if we should fall as heroes on the battlefield? How could I depart this world with a quiet heart, never having known true love?
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside
So there's
that
a
armor?
unique start,
Look, I
unique
can't just
beginning
go
to
off
the
and get my head
DLC
chopped
at
off
this
somewhere
particular
without
point.
first winning the heart of the girl I love.
That's amazing,
So are you
actually.
going to help me or not?
Well, affairs of the heart are what I do best. I'll be glad to help you. So what do you want me to do?
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
Do we know her?
No, I don't know who you mean.
Really? Maybe I'm right about your barnyard interests. Well, all the more wenches for me. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else
More
I should
dice?
know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's. And as it happens,
They're getting
I
5
have learned
inches
the
of
trick.
snow tonight, 6.5
It's
inches.
the luck of the devil.
If it's mailed to
No doubt it'll still be
forecast.
sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Hey Blackbird, good to see you.
What's the use? All right.
Happy Saturday.
I'll go to Ledetchko,
Basgal is
find
an
this
impressive,
diabolical dice
impressive
player and
discovery,
see
sir.
what I can do. Though I'll probably lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat. God be with you.
Get Capon's family necklace back. Okay. So I figure we might be able to win it back at dice or steal it. Assuming we can find who has it. So let's make our way to Ledetchko. So here we go. Here we start the DLC. This is the last thing we are going to do before closing the chapter on the game, as I said. So it is probably the last few hours for the poll. If you haven't voted and want to.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. I shall hydrate, happily. Thank you, Blackbird. Find the dice player who won Sir Hans's necklace. This one?
God's blessings. What can I do for you? Good luck then. My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
Did you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned
Hey,
something
Norwegian
about camping by the
Viking.
bridge over the
Norwegian
Sassau River.
Viking.
That
My
one
weekend,
before the
it's
charcoal burners.
all right. It's going well. It's fine.
You might still catch him there. With
Thank
a
you.
bit
How
of
are
luck.
you? How
There
is
aren't
your
many fords
Saturday?
along the river
And
on
welcome
way
to the channel.
Sassau. Can you tell me anything else about him?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, and no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special, all shiny and whatnot.
That's all I need to know.
Take care.
Okay, where are we going? Camp by Sasa. Wow, okay, that is actually quite far away. That's okay. We have been there to look for a treasure. So I was thinking yesterday, as far as 100% run goes, I didn't find all of the treasure maps, meaning all of the treasures. I failed at least one side quest. I didn't do at least 2 of the activities fully. I probably have not resolved all of the main quests with maximum positive outcome either, but I wouldn't count them as not fully completed. So apart from those, I can't think of... Well, I haven't maxed my skills either, not all of them. Especially alchemy, I haven't done much alchemy. It's not even 10. But other than that, I think we have done everything in this game. Certainly not 100%, but I think it was a good run. Pretty complete.
Ah!
Watch where you're going, you lout. You nearly killed me.
What are you talking about? You phased through my horse. So there's supposed, I think there was a camp here to this side. No. I think I remember a camp here. Am I mistaken? I'm out of the zone now. Fighting awesome. Liking the game so far? Yeah, oh yeah. I'm loving it. It's quickly became one of my favorite RPGs. But I'm doing the last touches. You know, I'm doing the final DLC and it'll be over. Ooh, okay, they're all killed.
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And,
are you a fan of the game?
I don't want to be insensitive,
Viking?
but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I'm listening. Tell me what you know.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
How do I know you are not the murderer?
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No.
One of your favorite games, finished on normal and hardcore.
So
Although your favorite is hardcore since it feels more realistic. Yeah, I would never be able to manage hardcore. I wouldn't be able to find my way. I wouldn't be able to patient enough to not fast travel. It is just a little too much.
For help. So
but I can understand
the
allure.
Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself? After all, I know nothing about this Alphonse. They'd see through me.
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me, and I'm not on the best of terms with them. They'd most likely kill me on sight. Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would get away with it.
Well, I hope I can avoid the same fate. Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant. A commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
And how am I supposed to recognise the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or chain or...
No, not that I can... Oh yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
What can you tell me about Alphonse? So they don't catch me out if they start asking questions.
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to deal with problems, of all kinds.
Yeah, he sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him. And he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages ago.
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners.
Did
They
Alphonse
came here in
die?
the hope they'd have a
Well,
better
apparently.
chance of keeping their heads.
He
Why
was
don't you
dead
ask
when
some
I
of the local
arrived.
lords for help?
Hey,
I'm
Melandil,
sure the
how are you
Sassau
today?
custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Erhard.
Is the same guy we helped overcome his gambling addiction? No. Wait. No. That was another person whose name started with an A. And that was a tailor. This is a noble, I think.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations? I'll need to know that.
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace, and I'll take care of the rest.
Doing
It'll
all
be
right,
a bit
that's
hard
good to
to
hear.
avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
Ambrose, yes, Ambrose.
Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard
It's a
into
good
moving
quest,
his
plenty of
robbing
intrigue.
raids towards Benishov.
I'm ready for it.
Especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishov. Nor Vlachin, for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
Your voice is ambrosia. Why don't we have it? Makala.
My
Nice
word.
one.
The whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
Well, I guess.
I'll help you. I'll have to go there to look for the necklace anyway, and this seems as good a way as any.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'll never forgive myself if another man lost his life on my account. If it starts to look risky, take to your heels.
I'll bear that in mind.
I'll be more liberal
There's
with
something
saves,
else
I
I'd
think.
like to ask. I've no more questions.
So let's save the game.
Do you need help?
Okay, he doesn't have the necklace or the dice or anything on him, so he's not the killer. What's one aspect of the game that impressed you the most? Well, the detail going into each mechanic
Someone was
has
searching
impressed
for
me,
something
but if
here.
you're asking about one
Were
specific
they out
mechanic,
to rob him of everything he had? Or something in particular? Could it be someone was trying to
tough
get rid
to
of something
decide.
here?
I really liked all of the stealths and, thievery, pickpocketing.
Looks like he died without
I
a
liked all of
struggle.
it. It was the
Maybe
best
killed in his
experience
sleep.
I ever had in a game where
He
you
took
could
everything he had, money,
do stealth
jewelry,
kills,
even his boots.
steal stuff. It was very well made. But not just that, alchemy was great, and sharpening weapons was great. There's so much detail in everything. Then again, there is the non-mechanical aspects of the game that are really impressive, such as multiple paths to solving quests, failing or succeeding in them in many different ways, and all of them leading to not necessarily a game-ending conclusion, but something different and interesting. the game accounting for, I would say, 80-90% of all the things you can imagine that can be done at any particular given moments. That was all impressive to me. So, disguising as this guy, I think it's... I don't particularly need to wear his clothes. I just have to have a good amount of charisma, right? I need to look noble, look the part, not necessarily wear the exact same clothes he does, so I should be okay. Wait, I'm in the wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they should have a camp somewhere here. Possibly near the archer range. The attention to details is very amazing. You like seeing the things in the game compared to those in modern day in Czechia. Also, the distance between the settlements is similar to those in real life. I wouldn't know about that kind of detail. I know pretty much nothing about geography. But if that is also as you say, then it is also impressive to me. If they got it right, because getting such things right is pretty difficult in a video game environment, and not necessarily only difficult, but also sometimes not plausible to do so, or, you know, rather than gamifying something using realistic measurements, it does not necessarily make a game better. But in this case, if they manage to pull that off while doing everything else also, it is impressive to me. This is like a village. So maybe we can find the dice player who throws this guy's dice. I'm in a private area. Am I supposed to sneak in here? Announce yourself at the camp entrance. Ah, okay. Hey, I recognize you.
Arisa by Cat Mask Gaming. Did you know it has been 11 months?
11 months.
D.
Hee Hey Cat Mask, it's great to see you. How are you, buddy? How are you doing today? Happy Saturday.
Something you're looking for here.
Yes. Can I announce myself? Oh, this is not the main entrance. What's the name of my horse? It's Albrak. It's a tier 5 horse. Subscribing to the best content creator in this Twitch universe is the best. Oh, I don't know who you are talking about, buddy. But if you'd like to share that streamer's name, I would be very happy to watch him also. So there are multiple side entrances. Rather than announcing ourselves, we can just sneak in. I think I might. Maybe that's the better option. Oh, ugly.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
Not at all, Goodman. From Slaney.
Ah, well, that's quite a haul. How was your journey?
As well as might be expected in these perilous times.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob and
Thank you
raid
so much
folk
for the
and even
reset,
kill them.
Catmas.
Indeed.
I don't know if I thank you.
One must be wary, well, cautious even when travelling.
But I appreciate it.
Right then. But you'll have to wait a while. Sir
How
Erhard
is your
is busy
Saturday?
at the moment.
No matter. I shall just,
But it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets and some old piece of jewellery.
Jewellery, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fella sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
Blaha. Am I hungry? I am.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots.
Blah 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 blah. I want to look into these chests, but this guy would catch me. Blaha. Yes.
I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh?
From Slaney would be quite
Blaha.
far.
Sir
A 2 days
Alphonse,
journey
sir.
by horse.
I'll take care of things here a bit.
From
Including dice. It has
which
come to my
direction would it
attention
be?
that there are interesting things being wagered.
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
Do you really think it's appropriate to ask your lord's guest to pay for his own entertainment?
Since you put it that way, sir. No, perhaps not. You want to play right away, or...?
Yeah.
Why wait? I'll play now.
No beating around the bush. That's the way. You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest. He ain't a good loser.
Alright, let's get our... I threw away all the dice that I'm not going to use, just to clear my inventory, so we have the 6 dice we like now. 6,000?
Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is. Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village,
New critical hits most. Emalanduel just musted Moo White and Moo GIC. 4 cows in honor.
how sweet it is, a robber's life.
I'm glad that Moost is being used. Moost is catching
I'm
on.
so hungry I can eat my boots.
The guy from the background is a good singer. He thinks so. Might and Magic. 7. Thank you for the boost, Emalanduel. I'm sorry, thank you for the boost, Emalanduel.
weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Wait, why didn't I pick up one? That was a mistake. I should have kept the one, not the 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked.
Yes.
What else is there to do here?
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking
Oh,
whores
yes.
and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate, and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making
Ooh,
strife.
baby.
The house of today is a robber's life.
Filth, stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Oh my. We win, we win.
You're a fucking cheat.
Fucking
Sir,
weather, fucking
I challenge you to a
tents,
duel.
fucking
I'll
camp.
boop you.
I've had
I
enough
won't
of
take
this
any
shit.
accusations from you. I accept.
I'll boop you, Noggin. Come at me. You want to die, yeah? Fine.
You can go. And don't ever come back.
Thank you. I won't forget.
That was easy. That was a single counter-attack and he went down. That was actually funny.
Fucking weather, fucking tents.
They were awesome rolls. Yeah, we have some nice dice. I wish I had 6 extra lucky ones.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play Berta. He's a man, but they call him that for some reason. Damned if I know why.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
I see a 3.
You have to erase the log files. I'll protect you this time.
Alex Jacobson. Nice one. From Deus Ex. Hmm. Okay, let's try again. Wait, I should have picked up. Why am I doing that? I need to pick up the 1, not 5.
Fuck. I'm almost sober
Yes. Again. 2 6s?
No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
This is not great. Not a great start.
New critical hits boost.
Fucking weather,
Amalanduel just
fucking
boosted the
tents,
Ooze Eggs
fucking
2.
camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Ooze Ex? Oh, Deus Ex? Okay. Let's do that before I forget.
So tired.
Game dialogue got in the way of TTS.
Filth and stink everywhere.
Come
Should
on.
have stayed home.
I don't want trees. I will risk it. I will risk it.
Fucking weather. Fucking tents.
2 5s? No, that's a...
camp.
Oh,
Had
okay.
enough of
That's
this
good.
shit.
No one.
That question about the weather and camp reminds you of when it comes to going to work. I don't want to see 6s. Don't give me 6s.
Camp life sure ain't easy, but
Come on, 3 1s, 3 1s. Give me 3 1s. I don't want that 6. Okay, I'm not going to risk more. This is getting ridiculous. Wow. That roll sucked. We are ahead, so we don't need to stress. We can go safe.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Fucking traffic, fucking work, fucking boss. Hey, QP. How are you today? Ooh, okay, okay, I'll take this, I'll take this. One, two, three, four, five. You are going to bust. Why are you rolling a single die? This guy is bad. I'm okay, thank you. Better than yesterday, although I have a headache, which
Damnation
kinda
with thee
sucks.
would be sweet as salvation.
Aneska.
I just want to eat and sleep.
Nice discovery, QP.
Fuck.
fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
This guy has no chance.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
Most good, probably. No. We had a fight yesterday.
You get any extra beats? These are too small.
Sorry, I traded them for booze yesterday. You'll get new ones soon enough.
I'll take them off the first idiot that crosses our path.
With your luck, it's going to be a beggar monk with no shoes
Heck
at all.
yeah.
Don't even say that. Should have stayed. Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot than have to fight.
What's something you would have wanted to be added in the game?
I just want to eat and sleep.
That is a good question. I need to think about it. Burbs? Yeah, I need to think about it. I haven't actually thought of it in this way. Let's... Should I save? Let's save. Can I sleep here to save? Parlay with Sir Erhard. Crafting? I don't know. I don't know if I want crafting. I am a huge fan of crafting.
Enough of this shit.
But I don't know if it would fit to this game. I would love more opportunities of building like previous levels. I mean, it doesn't fit. Okay, it doesn't fit Henry's story, right? But if it did somehow, I would love more opportunities to build towns and decorate houses with more freedom, and you know, recruiting henchmen, some sort of governance over a certain region. And I would like maybe more relationship options, maybe marrying, you know, some more long-term things to do. I think they would be fun. but it doesn't fit Henry's story, so I don't know if I necessarily want them for this game. If they were added to this game, I think it would feel forced and not very good. Are there companions? No, it's just a dog.
I'm so hungry I can eat my
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play against Maladata. He's a bit... well...
I think one
you'll see for
specific
yourself.
thing I would like is if you have a relationship with Teresa, it would be a good option to invite her to Privitslavitz and maybe marry her. It could be a small thing that would fit the story. Since we are the bailiff there. Crossbows would have been nice. Since in 1403 were fights coming in Bohemia. Yeah, maybe. Crossbows would be nice. You're right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this I like. Crossbows and, you know, black powder wasn't common in this region, in this era, but it would also be nice to have it. I must say.
So tired. Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
That's true, perhaps. You know, this is why you don't get access to polearms. Possibly. Polearms were in the game but removed, right? Am I right in saying that?
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
Okay.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and losing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is a robber's life. No one to rob here.
Come on. Give me good dice. I don't want sixes.
Filth,
Don't want sixes.
stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
I won't risk more than this. A 4. Who cares about the 4? What is this?
What you used to do before all this?
You wouldn't believe me.
Well, I was a sentry at
I would like to have
They paid chicken feet.
some bow feats.
You?
We have a bow skill, we don't have any bow feats. That doesn't make any sense to me.
So now it's your turn. What did you do before?
Why? I made candles for a monastery.
What? You hear that, lads? He made
Like, it would be better to be able to pull the string more quickly, aim more quickly. Maybe at the most extreme of situations get heretical. To help the player out. I think archery is excessively difficult in this game, and not in a good way. I mean, melee is difficult in a good way. Archery, I don't know why it is that difficult. And I understand that if you get a different kind of bow, like hunting bow, you pull the string faster. Hey, Kazandar. Welcome, Kazandar. Welcome, Raiders.
Fuck.
Let's give you a shout out. How did your stream go? Tell us about your stream. What were you playing? Hail, Kazandar and Raiders. Great to have you here. Let me give Kazandar a shout out, please. Kazandar Raid. Hey, Yerozy. Amedewal. Hey, Lead Mountain Widow. It went quite well. You are dying a lot in Amedewal. Oh, you don't have a clip? That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. So, how is Amedewal? I don't know that game. Just masking a team with a reticle in the middle of the screen. Foolproof solution. Yeah, you could do that, of course. Or you could get a software, but that's not the same. Archery does feel harder than real life, but you guess it's intentional, so people don't rely too much on bows. It was Kaz's first stream. It was Kaz's first stream. And yeah, I was thinking that Kazandar... I didn't realize you were streaming already. I remember you mentioning that you wanted to, but I didn't know you started. So I was kind of surprised for a moment there, but I'll give you my follow for sure. And I am honored to be the first raid, Kazandar. I'm honored to be the raid target of your first stream. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. And yeah, it's great to have all of you here. All the good names that I see around. It's lovely to have you here. and I'm glad that your stream
Your
went
sound
fine.
card works perfectly.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Norwegian Viking. It's welcome to the channel again. Good to have you. So yeah, go give Cassandra a follow then. It's his first stream. I'm sure he will have many more. So are you planning to stream mainly retro games, Cassandra? Tell us a little bit about what you plan to do. And if anyone doesn't know me, you probably know me from Yerozi's channel, actually. But if you don't, also, I mean, Yerozi is also a great streamer. Give him a follow too. I have a feeling that, yeah, I have a feeling that this community moves around these channels, right? I believe Lead Mountain Window, he also streams, so probably all of these people move around from channel to channel, and that's amazing. That's the sign of a great community. So yeah, go give all these people, all these good people some follows. And you probably know me from Yerozi's channel, but if you don't, I'm Mitral, and I stream a lot of RPGs and point and click adventures. So we are right now finishing up Kingdom Come Deliverance. We actually finished the main quest after finishing every other thing except for one DLC, which we are finishing today. And after we finish this final DLC today, we will have closed the chapter on Kingdom Come Deliverance and start our new game, which is right now being voted on Discord. An ever-widening circle of streamers and chatters. Exactly, and that's a great feeling. You know, the feeling of a good, sticking community. You know, that's a good feeling. There isn't a strict plan as to what's going to be played. It's just going to be great games and great company. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the case. Streams every Saturday and Thursday. At one point, miniature painting as well. Wow, miniature painting, mostly Warhammer? Or are you planning to paint other tabletop games or even other kinds of miniatures? So yeah, feel free to tell more about your plans. I would love to hear about what you plan to do in your channel. And yeah, I will continue the game. Also, sit back and enjoy the stream. I hope you will. We are right now in a dice tournament, and we are against the third opponent, and we are doing pretty well because I have some really very well made loaded dice to help me win. So we are winning.
Tired. Stink everywhere.
I hope you enjoy the stream, and I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. It's gonna be miniatures that you print yourself, Warhammer, BattleTech, that kind of stuff. You have a 3D printer, then that is. I really love that stuff. You know, with a good 3D printer, especially if you know how to make 3D models yourself, which I don't, but I was able to find some good models on the internet. And I'm also not patient enough to paint them, but still, if it's done well, I feel like you can have anything you want, assuming you have the right skills and patience and commitment. You could have anything for yourself. You could grow your collection very easily and cheaply. Do I see 4 ones?
Don't even say that. Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot than have to fight in these turp skins.
So we need 750 more. Oh, that was a huge mistake, by the way, and I got lucky. I got very lucky. But that was a huge mistake. You're not a designer yourself either, but you subscribe to some very competent creators that make awesome miniatures. Yeah, Parrot, what was that series that you bought some D&D miniature and environments models from, you know, castles.
Killing, fighting, never
Not Hero Forge, no.
robbing,
Was it Dragon something?
Take the women, burn the
You had bought a few
village,
series from
annihilate,
Kickstarter.
pillage.
I don't remember the name.
Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life. Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp.
Anyway, I don't remember,
Enough of
but
this shit.
I can look it up later. There were some great miniatures and other, you know, yeah, Dragonlock from Fat Dragon Games. If you don't know about that, you could maybe take a look at that, Kazandar, or anyone interested. You can make these tiles that lock into each other, and you can print as many of them as you want. and build them like a Lego, but you could build
back
like
again.
huge, expansive 3D maps for playing D&D or other games on. And then you also get some miniatures. I mean, what you get when you buy one of those sets is you get the 3D print files, and you can print as many of them. It's really
Traded
good.
them for booze yesterday. We'll get new ones soon enough.
Nice, V1
I'll
again.
take them off the first idiot that crosses our path.
With your luck, it's going to be a beggar monk with no shoes at all.
Don't even say that. Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot.
It is getting late, by the way.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. Then there's Pechuna. He's a local fellow who brings stuff for us. He put up a nice necklace as his wager.
Is this the necklace we want? So why we are taking this? We are taking part in this dice competition is a necklace has been stolen by someone in this camp. A necklace has been stolen from a dice player, as well as two very well made loaded dice. So we suspect that that person might wager the necklace and use those two, high quality golden dice to try to win other things. So we are looking for the culprit. We are looking for the person who killed the owner of the necklace and dice. And it might be this one, because apparently he has wagered a necklace. We'll see what kind of dice he uses. I see.
Rivers
Okay.
of blood and a bloody flood.
No golden dice here. Well, there... Is that a golden one? No, it's not.
Fucking lice. Fucking fleas.
Like it's the first time you got.
What is sea lurk?
Get used to itching by now.
I'll never get used to
What is sea lurk?
Try washing yourself once in a while.
You wash yourself. My granddad's brother drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash...
Cleaning lurk. Alright, I don't know why we don't have it. It is so common. It could be used by everyone. We should have it. This guy is... Okay, this guy is getting lucky. Come on, bust. I have to one-shot this guy, or...
Stink everywhere.
It's very common.
Should have stayed home.
I'm so hungry. I can eat my boots.
Oh yeah. I like this. We don't win with this, but I will still go. And hope that he doesn't get 3,600 this round. I mean, it is very common, but you announcing that you are cleaning and lurking is not very common via a command. I mean, I can add it. It's no big deal. I can certainly add it. Bust. There you go. We win. We are sure to get 1,250.
No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
Oh, fucking sick head.
That's not great. Okay. I like this.
I gotta piss.
Just lurk works. It's for fun. We win. We win. Beat the last player. This was the last player? Find out from old Blaha who won the tournament. Well, I must have won the tournament, right?
Lord, what have I done to deserve this?
Can't drink no more today.
Have you got any special rules?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just remember, we're not
You can't
some
clean.
bunch of dirty bandits. This is the camp of a noble knight, so no unnecessary brawls, stabbings, or such like tomfoolery. Not that I need
It
to
was
explain
worth a
that
try,
to you,
Barrett.
sir.
Quite. Nothing else?
Well, that also means a man might take offence at something and challenge you to a duel. Always swords, and until first blood.
Ah, very well. I shall try not to give offence. How did I do? Have I won?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took 'em all by
Your
storm.
sound card
Here's
works
the key to the
perfectly.
prize.
Thank you kindly.
5 partners at Philip DBG. What is that? Are you a bot, sir? Speak up, please.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What can I tell you? I can read and write a bit, and I help Sir Erhart out when he needs it. Although, I have to say, since the Baron took to robbing, there's not much work for me anymore.
And what
Welcome to the channel, though, if this is a legitimate
What
follow.
every landed noble does.
Thank you
He
for the
still had
follow.
some estates and income from them, only he lost it all some years ago on account of debts, so he had to find some other livelihood.
How did you find this place?
That was my doing. I heard from a scribe about some ownership feud that ended up badly for both sides. Since then, it's been left neglected.
Oh, that's a shame. No doubt it was once a fine place.
Aye, the vagaries of fortune, eh? Times are harsh and what have you. It's always been that way and always will. I wonder how many burned-out, abandoned ruins will be left when Sigismund withdraws. How many folk will have no homes to return to, and how many won't be returning ever? But that's our lot in this vale of tears. There'll be no peace and quiet till the next life.
Amen to that.
Okay. We won the tournament. Let's see if he got...
What else is it?
If he got the next... And let's find our reward. We got a key to a chest, apparently. I don't know where that chest is.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck. Oh, I'm so tired.
Who is it?
Always found it funny how in the church you built in previous Slavits, you can see Henry on the fresco. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's actually funny. I should take a look later. Wouldn't be the one you saw at the entrance. I thought so, Malandul, and I checked. We don't have a key to that. I am still asked to pick that lock. Maybe did I get key actually? Was I given a prompt that I was given the key? I don't know. I don't know, but we can pick it up. I mean, we can pick the lock. We can't pick the chest up. That would be too heavy. Matt, what are you doing?
Oh, fucking sick head. Don't drink no more today.
No, this is not the chest for sure. This is the armory chest. He's doing his best. He's like a cat, standing in the spot that's going to annoy me the most. You know, lying on the keyboard. Except he's lying on the chest that I'm trying to pick.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking hard.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Okay, I am confused. Maybe I got what I need. Map? Scotch? What is this? Oh! I am given a map to find the chests? I should have listened to the dialogue. Alright, let's see. Wait, it is marked.
I got a piss.
Maybe that was another map that I missed? I don't know. Hello? There's a chest with the item in the room. Start to see the... I see. Yeah, but don't help me before I ask for help. If I need help from the chat, I will make it very clear that I'm asking for help. Otherwise, don't help me. I may talk to myself, and it might feel like I'm asking questions, but I will make it very clear if I'm actually asking for help. But thank you. Let's look here. It doesn't take me too long to ask for chat help. But I'd like to try to find things out by myself first. Okay, let's see here. He got the necklace. I don't really care about this. So we haven't done the optional find out who killed Sir Alphonse. And I kinda want to do that also. And for that we have to talk to...
Look out!
The leader of this camp. Who is, I don't know where.
Why must he keep showing up here?
The chief doesn't...
Very hard.
I got a pit.
Okay. So he's here. Let's make it morning.
Sure ain't easy. Fuck.
I need a good scrap to cheer me up. The chief doesn't want to see you.
Why not? Why doesn't he? So how am I going to find... Let's see if there's an alternate entrance to that building.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
There is no way I could pull this off,
I was
right?
told not to let you pass.
Back trouble?
Yeah, back trouble. I'm going to take the risk. I probably should have done this at night.
Not to let you pass.
Yeah. You've been seen, of course. Maybe I can get out of
I
this
was
situation.
told not to let you pass.
Wait, no one cares.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
Can we talk?
Be quick about it.
Fucking weather, and fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Get going. All right.
I'm stuck here. I will reload, but I just want to check this guy's body and that chest. Just out of curiosity. Okay, maybe not, that's fine. Let's add a reload.
The chief doesn't want to see you.
So the chief doesn't want to see me. Who was the fourth person that we won against? Maybe... Was it Berta?
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Tell me something about yourself.
Why do you want to know? You want to spread the word about what a good dice player I am?
Well, I was just curious.
You know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat. But if you must know, they call me Berta. And I'm Sir Erhardt's right-hand man.
Berta?
Ah, you heard of me, have you? The Scourge of Vlashim. No man who felt the edge of my axe lived to tell the tale.
And why are you hiding out here?
I wouldn't call it hiding. We're just having a bit of a rest.
From what?
Things were getting a bit too hot for us. Nobody bothers us
Is
here.
this the third opponent?
Just as long as we don't show our faces in Sasau.
Don't you leave the camp at all?
What are you trying to say? That we're shitting ourselves here?
No. I was just wondering if you knew what's going on around these parts.
We come across hunters now and then, or pilgrims on the road. There are charcoal burners nearby. Sometimes they pass the time of day with us. But we've got no course to cross the river. That's too close to Sasau.
So Noggin was the first opponent. Well, let's see, maybe he knows something.
Can I ask something?
I have nothing to do with cheats.
What the heck? Hakuna?
Can I have a word with you?
What do you want?
This was the fourth opponent.
What's your story? You don't look like one of them at all.
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them. When they're here, I just look out for them, bring them supplies and that.
And what do you do when they're not here?
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes pays well. And you don't have to risk your neck for it.
Can you tell me something about the camp here?
This place? It's been here as long as I can remember. I used to come here as a youngster to play with my mates. Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit, so I came here and ran into these gentlemen, who pay good coin when you bring them some wine and a bit of grub.
Why did you have to disappear?
Nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me. Besides which, she was promised to some rich merchant. Once they had her married off, they forgot about me, though.
I'll leave you to it.
So I joined up with this one.
I just cannot be sure that this is the guy who stole the necklace.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
You're Mladotter, right?
I am. Why'd you ask?
Just curious. This is quite an interesting retreat you men have here.
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long, though. I helped them out of a tight spot and they took me with them.
Is that right? How did that happen?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see? Because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there in the bushes, and I hear
It's
this
this
wagon
guy.
coming, so I
It's
jumped
this
out
guy.
to ambush him. Only it wasn't that wagoner, but some merchant. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder. And next thing, his armed escort comes charging up, and I was the one ambushed. The injustice of it.
Vexing indeed.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to him. Of course, I told them I didn't know what the fuck they were on about. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay into the soldiers and send them running for the hills.
Wait,
and ever since then I've been riding with them.
That is quite an entertaining anecdote.
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellas would have run straight into a trap and it'd all be up with them. So it's on account of me they're still alive.
Your mlad dog?
I am.
Just curious.
You could put...
Is that...
Ain't it just?
And how are things here? Do you get away much?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time. I don't mind though. There's always something to pass the time. And we've got that wench.
That's all.
I'd like to pickpocket this guy, but maybe I can find an opportunity at night. Let's see if we can pickpocket a few people. And then we'll go looking for that treasure. Wasn't that necklace you won at tournament? Why would he have it on him? I'm not looking for the necklace. I'm looking for the dice that the killed guy had. 2 well-crafted golden loaded dice.
No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
What in a... Lord, what have I done to deserve this?
Why are you not sleeping? It's late. Go to bed. Don't eat at this hour. It's unhealthy.
Look out.
No one to rob here.
What do you think you're doing?
Fucking boring.
I've a mind to call the guards.
I'm so hungry I could eat my boots.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alphonse's die. Alphonse's devil head. Yeah, this is the golden set that Alphonse had. It's this guy, like I imagined. So what do I do about it? Find out who killed Sir Alphonse. I did. It is Ladotas. What exactly do I do about it? Do I tell it to that guy? Sir Anselm of Domkey. Bring the information back to him. I need to keep my eyes and ears open around the camp for any clues, and I'd better tread carefully. I don't want to end up like Sir Alphonse. So we found the guy. Why is this not triggering? Maybe it's not the correct person. Am I supposed to go back to that guy? But it's not even marked anymore. I think it was this camp. We can try finding that other guy in the camp.
Yeah.
Well, he isn't here. Oh, he is here. Wait, is he? The horse is here. Charcoal burner? I'm in the wrong camp. This is the charcoal burner's camp. This is the wrong camp. I actually don't remember where that camp was. It was somewhere around here, maybe? You know what? If we don't find the camp, I'm not going to bother.
Yeah.
It is an optional objective that's, I don't know, doesn't seem like easily within my reach to complete at the moment. Maybe I should have talked to the leader of that camp before winning the dice tournament.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I don't care about it. It's fine. So let's look at this treasure map. So from Sasau, the monastery probably. This is the Sasau bridge, is it? Where's the mill? I don't get this. Let's see if I can show you. It is a bit small, but I don't know if you can see very well. Enhance! Yes.
Enhance 34 to 46.
Is it too small? So, the path. Sasau. Okay, the river has to make a bend. I just don't see that bend. Maybe it is... It is this. Like, more close up. But probably not. There's a water mill, yes. And I'm not able to find the water mill either. Is it this water mill, maybe? Yeah, I think it is actually. So this is the bridge shown. So the river, but it doesn't make such a curve, like it would have to make the curve like this. I don't see the bridge. Okay, let's look at here. Maybe there's another mill. Maybe it is drawn from another angle. Yeah. So this is... Okay, let's rotate this. So north, this is slightly closer to north. Is there, can I turn this around more precisely in MS Paint rather than by 60 degrees? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can actually. Anyway, so the watermill. So the river is supposed to come and could it be this? So it would be this bridge. And then this bridge. And this would be, so it is actually a huge scale maybe. So this is the curve in the path then, like this curve. You can see it. It is this, which means it is pointing at the camp that we were just in. So, okay, this is not a different treasure. This is the chest that we opened. Well, it was at least good to try and decipher it. Bring the necklace to Capon. Why is Capon there? I failed.
Yeah.
Humans. They dehorsed me. Perfect. I don't want to die to humans. Nope. Okay. I should be able to handle these. Why is the most heavily armed one an archer? Like, this one would do better at melee.
Mi bújt itt elő?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, come on, the elevation difference. Okay. We need to reward our buddy, obviously. Come here, buddy.
Good boy. That's my... Look what I've got. You'll love...
Let's drop this. I don't like to have the stolen dice on me. Maybe I should just drop them.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Will you though? Will you?
What's going on?
Such are my...
I expect your superiors will have a thing or two to say about this.
Look here, it's all just a simple mistake. Naturally, I wouldn't search your good self.
Capon, what are you doing here? And now you're here. No, not really. I don't care about you, whoever you are.
New critical hits missed. Parrot-wise just missed might and magic 7. For blood and honor.
I'll bring it right away.
New critical hits must. Parrot-wise just musted Grim Dawn.
What surprises?
New critical hits must. Emalanduel just musted Shining Force.
You can't decide on the third one.
New critical
Rage
hits
of
must.
Mages.
Parrot-wise just musted Rage of Mages.
Wow, that was completely unexpected. Well, thank you for the boosts. Parrots and the second boost, Emanuel. Feel free to boost the third time.
New critical hits nomination.
Oh,
Parrot-wise just nominated
okay.
Return to Kronder.
So we haven't had a nomination for a while. I thought people weren't nominating anymore. So Return to Kronder.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant.
Wait, this is
New critical hits
locked
boost.
behind.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics.
This is supposed to be locked behind Chill Nantara. So thank you for the nomination, Parrots. And we have a Nox, the Revenant. Revenant passes my Magic 7 once again. And Fallout Tactics boosts. Thank you, QP, for the boosts. And Fallout Tactics passes Witcher. Impressive. Impressive. Okay, I will put the update later. Already boosted 3 times. Oh, okay. I thought you boosted twice. I must be mistaken.
Greetings. What do you need? I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it.
Here's a reward for you. Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you
Oh,
to
that's
sneak
right.
the jewellery
Thank
into
you so much for
Carolina's
the
trunk
lurk.
along with this letter.
Hope you
Can't I
feel
just
better
hand them to her?
later, after you get some rest.
You cannot. Under no
I'll
circumstances
see you next
must
time.
she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me.
See you later.
Sneak the necklace and letter into Carolina's trunk. So where's Carolina? Side objective failed. Well, I mean, I guess. I didn't know how to do it, though. I feel like I found the guy, but maybe I haven't. Maybe he got the dice from someone else.
What the hell was that?
So, first things first. You think the game wanted you to confront him about those dice? Possibly, possibly. Maybe after stealing the dice, we had to talk to him. I don't know. I think it would cause more problems, I felt. But that's okay. I don't mind it that much.
What's that?
Let's get a save here. Probably these chests. Put items in trunk. That was easy actually. That wasn't worth all the preparation.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
Nothing.
Fuck off before I lose my temper.
Yeah, yeah. Go see Sir Hans, I will. Excuse
Hey,
me?
halt right there. Show me what you have on you.
For what?
Why?
For security reasons.
Do I look like someone you need to search?
Look here, it's all just a simple...
Yeah, I heard that before. So Capon is awake and moving. That's good. Okay, the conspicuousness is down at least.
Greetings. What do you need?
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season.
They are.
Her feelings must be allowed
They
to
really
mature
shouldn't.
gradually. Meanwhile,
But since we
you'll
have a
get
very high
potion for me.
charisma, we can get away
you
with
didn't
it. We can
believe in
convince them
witches'
very
brews.
easily not to search
This is
us.
no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sassau who sells it, and he guarantees its success.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your costs. Take care.
There's this conspicuousness mechanic in this game where if your equipment can change it, lower or raise it. Also, if you steal a lot in a certain location or commit crimes or get seen by guards and stuff, doing things that you shouldn't be doing, it also raises for you regardless of what you are wearing. Temporarily though, it also goes down later. So when it is high, you are more likely to get searched. It also shows the instability and the suspiciousness level of a town.
Well, who have we here?
Ah, the prodigal son returns. I knew you'd come back to me one day.
Let me guess, you saw it in a dream?
I knew you were going to say that.
But I had a divine revelation. That next time I won't be around to pull you out of the shit.
Oh, well, I am sorry. But these things are sent to try our fortitude in the face of adversity.
I'd like to try your fortitude. I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Ah, naturally, Musk of Infinite Allure, an age-old recipe, maybe even older, tested by Moses himself.
Moses?
How do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles?
So you're going
But
to give
since you
them for free?
How about this much?
What? That much? You're a crook.
As King Solomon said, honesty is for those who can afford it. If you'd like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor.
Oh, not again.
Now, is that any tone to use with your master? For shame.
Apologies, master. I was carried away by my thirst for knowledge.
I understand your impatience, but the way to wisdom is narrow and arduous.
And leads out the window.
Henry is referring to so we did a few side quests for this guy. He's a crook, a charlatan who, promises miracles. For people obviously got angry with him after some point and tried to, catch him, possibly kill him. And we happened to be in his house when that happened. And he ran out of the window telling us to stop those people. Keep them occupied. And we had to deal with them. We had to lie to them, etc. And he escaped. He was nowhere to be seen until now. Prague defenestration.
So what is it you want from me now?
Ah, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil. I'm living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw, and the local peasants won't buy from me. They say they don't trust me, as if I were some kind of charlatan. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
Does this look to you like the face of a swindler?
As a matter
I'm an
of fact.
honest trader in sacred goods, whose only concern is the welfare of troubled souls.
A regular good Samaritan.
And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from Sassau. I should leave before things get worse. But I can't go anywhere until I've made a bit of coin. So what's
First
needed
demonstration
is
happened
to
in
give the locals a
1419
bit
during
of
the Hussite Revolt.
encouragement to open their hearts and purses.
And it became a trend after that?
I'm not going to go around beating people for you.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Violence is for the dull-witted. We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies. For example,
Happened a few
ward
more
off
times.
a revenant.
Revenant? What revenant?
They must have liked the
The
results.
dead return from the grave, a corpse that the soul is unable
It's an
to
effective
depart
technique,
from,
I can't lie.
which wanders among the living, filled with rage at its wretched fate.
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me, do you know how to deal with a revenant?
Sprinkling poppy seeds on the grave?
That works for mares, but it would probably only provoke a revenant. You are my trained apprentice, but the ignorant villager is entirely at a loss how to deal with such dark forces. It is our sacred duty to prepare them for such threats.
And how do you propose to do that?
Well, they're all doubting Thomases. They need proof. We'll need a grave, an empty grave that we can use. There's one along the way to Sassau, but it's got one minor shortcoming.
What's that?
Well, it's not entirely empty.
Not entirely? What does that mean?
You have to dig it up first.
Why this particular grave?
The locals don't like to talk about it, so it's surely got some sinister past behind it, and in places like that, revenants sprout up like mushrooms after rain.
Well, if that's how it is, we could open old wounds. That could easily set people against us. Again.
Then it would be best if no one could connect us to it, wouldn't it?
We
I'll
will
need a
do
spade,
it.
then.
We will do it for the
Yes.
for the heck of
Dig
it.
it up and remove the remains, leaving no trace.
And what am I to do with the remains?
Keep them. Human remains are always handy to have around.
Great. And how do we spread the word of this revenant?
There's a gossip in every village. Here, too, a woman who'll spread news quicker than a dozen messengers on the fastest steeds.
And what am I to tell this gossip?
All you have to do is casually mention the empty grave, and before evening, I'll wager the whole village will know about it.
Where does this woman live?
The last house on the left, on the road to Sassau. She was the first person I met here, and by the time I reached the village green, I already had a mob looking suspiciously at me. The rumour-mongering fishwife.
And that's all?
Not quite. You should ask her who was buried there. So we've got a story to work with.
So, dig up the grave, talk to the gossip.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove them. Otherwise no one will believe in the revenant.
I might have known any task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Grave robbing. Jesus.
Maybe I should have just paid the 2k, but it wouldn't be as fun.
Yeah.
Whoa, slow down. So there's supposed to be a grave here.
More intruders have entered the complex.
Spider Cookie and Raiders. Hello, everyone. Hello. It's great to have you here. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raids, Spooder. Welcome, Raiders. It's great to have all of you here. How did the stream go? What were you playing? Can we give a shout out to Cookie, please? Arena. Quest regular 1.
So, did that fix it, or do I need to go to a previous save? I think this save is broken.
Ah.
Well,
Oh no. I think it's safe to say that save was broken.
It is slightly entertaining, but
Welcome, everybody. It's great to have you here. How is Arena going? Are you enjoying it? I hear it's very repetitive. I hope you had a great stream. If you don't know me, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and I play a lot of point-and-click adventures. And yeah, we are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance right now. We are at the very end of the game. We actually finished all the DLCs except one, all the side quests and the main quests. And we are in the process of playing the final DLC right now. And probably at midpoint or so. So today's the day we actually finish Kingdom Come Deliverance as a whole. Definitely having fun with it. Went for a longer stream than usual because you're enjoying it. That's good to hear. I want to play that game. Everyone tells me it's, you know, kind of repetitive and boring, not really interesting. But I want to play the whole series and I want to start with the first one. But, you know, not hearing great things about it. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It looks like a fun game. So, you're enjoying it, but how close to finishing you think it is, and how long have you been playing it? I have seen you play that on and off, but I'm not sure how much you have progressed in it. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's not the most exciting game ever, sure, but you do like it. That's good to hear. That's enough. You know, if you're enjoying it, that's enough. It doesn't have to be a masterpiece. Are you planning to continue on to Daggerfall, Morrowind, and stuff? Got past the halfway point today. Yeah, I watched. So you might know that there is SGDQ going on right now, and Summer Games Done Quick. As part of the speedruns, there was a Elder Scrolls Anthology speedrun going on. So the whole 5 games took 2 hours, first of all. And Arena was especially funny because for the speedrun, the speedrunner did the first dungeon 17 times. Because apparently, you pick up the staff pieces and stuff and merge the stuff and finish the game. Apparently, picking up one main quest item counts as progression. So what the guy did was go into the first dungeon over and over again and pick up the same thing, the same quest piece. I think it's a map. He picked up the map 17 times and completed the game. It was really funny to watch. So one might say even the speedrun is repetitive. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Spider Geek. I hope you enjoy your time here. And Raiders, thank you so much for being here today. I hope you enjoy the game. Right now we are... It is kind of difficult to explain what we are doing or why we are doing it. We are supposed to dig up this grave and hopefully not get spotted by anyone. I can guarantee that it is for a good reason. For love. It is for love. We have to rob a grave for love. For romance affairs. Oh, also, if you have not been to Spider Cookies channel, anyone here, if you have not visited her yet, you are missing a lot. She plays the coolest games. A lot of my favorite games. Lots of RPGs, strategies, lots of retro. And she dares to play games that I wouldn't. You know, the old XComs and... Yeah, it's a really entertaining, cool stream. Definitely pay me visits and a follow. You are a follow. Really enjoyable channel. Alright. I don't know what to do with these remains now. When I say we were robbing a grave, it's not like there is any treasure in it. We stole the human remains. Yeah, we have been playing this game for a while. You are catching the very end of it. But I was really impressed by this game. Especially the main story, I think, is very well written and acted. There are a ton of different ways, well, maybe not a ton, but quite a few different ways to go about it also. And the game accommodates for the way you play. For your shortcomings, for your successes and failures. They all make a difference throughout the story and at the end. I think we got a pretty good ending. I don't know how much it changes, you know, how much we can fail at the very end. Our path to the end would definitely be more difficult, but I don't know how the outcome changed. What's up?
Thief! Thief! Look out! Catch him!
I'll chop you to pieces, you rat.
Now, last time this happened, I accidentally hit the villager and got attacked by guards.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
You showed him. Thank you, that thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you for Gershon. We are rich. We now have 100,004.
Problems with stomach ulcers?
I'm in the wrong
Buy
place.
my potions made from mad
Okay, QP. Thank you for the lurk.
Olympus.
What?
Is this the gossip? Oh, this is the gossip.
God be with you, good wife. Has something happened here?
Heavens no. It's quiet here, unlike some other places.
And what about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to Sasau. Just by the river, on the Pine Headland.
How would you know it's empty, unless it was dug up?
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven, what in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that. Usually.
I don't like to say. It's an old wound that's best forgotten.
Whose grave is it?
Well, once a long time ago there was a young charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for one man.
Well, no one wanted to work with him, or what?
Oh, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
Well, I can understand that. It's always better to work for yourself than break your back for someone else.
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet, and he wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough they had nothing to eat, and so he took to thieving.
Well, thieving is wrong.
Aye, but when there's a child on the way and your wife hasn't the strength to get out of bed for the hunger, well, you'd think differently.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops, but then it was anything that wasn't nailed down, and in the end they caught him.
And I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from Leditchko.
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming to him, and more.
The butcher caught up with him?
No. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled to death in childbirth, and the child died with her.
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that. But at least he knew they were gone to a better place.
True, lad.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there. He had no one who would care for his wife. They say on that day he parted ways with God forever, and he turned his back on the village too. I reckon he never forgave himself, nor us either.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. But how did he end up?
Don't ask me that, lad. I beg you.
Come now, good wife. You can't leave the story unfinished.
I said no. Will you let it lie?
What? What kind of a gossip are you? Refusing to tell the end of the story.
Poor or rich, old or young, there's something.
Good day.
I know who was buried in that grave. A young charcoal burner.
So begins the tragic tale of the young charcoal burner who became entangled with the devil himself.
Oh, don't start. What devil? I'm trying to tell you. He was from Ledetchko. He was trying to eke out a living for himself and his wife, but he couldn't manage. When she fell pregnant, he took to stealing.
Pride drove him from the straight and narrow path, and soon he sold his soul to the devil to fill his stomach.
They caught him and punished him, but some of the people he'd robbed didn't think it was enough. Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too, he blamed everyone for it. Even God, apparently.
But when the time came to pay his debt to
this guy.
hell, the devil had no use for his soul, and took his wife and child instead. The charcoal burner cursed God, who struck him down in righteous vengeance. But the dead man's soul never left his body. He came back as a revenant, to vent his rage at God and men and take vengeance on the living.
He's
Jesus,
good.
did you listen to what I
He's
said at
good.
all?
Sorry, did you say something?
Oh, never mind. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, the question is, what would the Revenant do to get revenge on the villagers? Well, apprentice?
He was stealing food from people, right? So, supposing he started again.
We should steal from people? Disgraceful. Have you no shame?
Maybe just a few eggs from hen coops, like the gossip mentioned.
Well, that wouldn't be too serious a sin. Will they put it down to the Revenant, though?
They would, if I put some charcoal there instead.
And their nourishment he turned into ash.
The gossip mentioned the butcher. It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burner's punishment was too lenient.
And the Revenant spoiled their meat with his malign touch.
How's that?
Spoiled meat is a classic example of a Revenant's power.
Is it?
I thought it was the work of bad butchers.
That too, sometimes.
So, I should switch the good meat for bad at the butcher's. What about the butcher woman?
What about her?
Her conscience was troubled on account of her man, and she couldn't sleep. But I helped her, so she's found some peace.
So, no problem then.
What? I'm supposed to scare the wits out of her and start all over again?
All right, if you can find some other solution, you don't have to switch the meat. But I wouldn't worry about her. But make sure it's the same kind of meat. Not even a Revenant will turn a cow into a chicken.
What about his wife and child? No doubt he'd want to avenge their death.
Well, how did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his love turned to rage, the water turned to blood. Nothing too original, but it's tried and tested. If you do it at the baths, everyone will hear of it.
How am I supposed to do that? It might be a bit suspicious if I'm seen walking around with a pail of blood.
No problem. There's a certain potion that will do the trick easily.
He cursed God. That's very serious.
What is it that most brings God to mind?
The church.
They don't have a church there. But everyone will have a rosary. I can't think of anything else.
That's it! If folks start losing their rosaries, they'll have sleepless nights over it.
You want me to steal rosaries? But that's...
Or just exchange them.
For what?
For nothing.
Great.
So, switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat, color the water in the baths, and switch the rosaries. That ought to do it. I hope so. Of course, if you come up with anything else, don't let me hold you back. Talking to people might give you ideas. Traders, the bailiff.
Well, what if someone sees me in the
This
act?
is becoming
They mustn't.
a whole other thing.
Otherwise, it'll end up like Sasau all over again. Don't draw attention to yourself, or they'll put two and two together.
Sure. I'll keep my head down. And how will I know if I've succeeded? I doubt it'll be announced on the market square.
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running to me for a remedy, like hens at feeding time. Off you go and raise hell.
Fine.
But whatever he did, don't you think he deserves some peace?
Dear Henry, after all the poor wretch went through, I'd say he's beyond any peace.
Well, he certainly won't have any as long as I'm carrying his bones around with me.
Ah, but you know who those remains could help.
Help? Who? How?
Me, of course. And I'd pay you a nice price for a Revenant's bones.
But there is no Revenant.
Not yet. What do you
This
say?
guy. Sure. I don't even care anymore. I'll sell them. No, I want to bury them.
I think I'd rather bury them.
You could. But what a waste. Imagine the power they could have.
At least the poor wretch will have peace at last.
Maybe. As long as you bury him in hallowed ground. Otherwise, you're wasting your time.
Like in Rattay, maybe?
Well, that's probably the nearest. That gossip-mongering crone would know.
True, I could ask her.
If you must. But for heaven's sake, don't even hint to her what you're up to. See you later.
Can we bury them somewhere else? Well, let's start by talking to the gossip again. Is that a dog? That's a weird dog sound. Are you the Revenant, sir? Look at that, like it is a weird effect. Hello, ma'am, it's me again.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Good wife.
Yes, lad. What can I do for you?
You know, I can't stop thinking about what happened to that poor wretch.
Have you no consideration for a poor old woman? I told you I don't want to talk about it.
It might relieve you to talk to someone.
Relieve me from what?
Well, guilt.
Guilt? Why should I feel guilty?
Well, clearly something weighs heavy on your soul, just like the other villagers. The older ones. And I'd say it's connected to that empty grave. Well, that wretch returns as a revenant, and no one does anything. It's not just fear, but more like everyone is expecting some punishment that was bound to come one day.
Oh, you might be right. Maybe it would give me some peace in my old age to finally tell the whole story. Several people from the village went to have it out with Lev, but he grabbed an axe and drove them off. He swore if anyone came near him, he'd burn their house down.
Wait, that is too much. We are not burning houses down.
He buried his wife and child in the meadows beyond Ledechko. I saw him carving 3 statues there.
Lev, you say his name was? What kind of statues?
There's 3 roughly carved beams there, each with a human face, except the smallest, which has no face at all.
Okay, that's dark.
For the stillborn child, I suppose. What happened then?
Nothing. He went back to his work, but never spoke to the villagers again. He'd even go all the way to Rattay for food, rather than talk to anyone here.
So he died alone in the end?
Actually, it was the villagers. It was us that killed him.
What? Just on account of his stealing?
No. Not long after, fires started springing up in the village. And when the first house burned down, the folk were very angry.
And of course suspicion fell on Lev.
Everyone was dead certain it was him. They all remembered his words. Do you know how arsonists are punished, lad?
No, I don't.
By burning on the pyre. But no one wanted to waste time with the law. We just went to his house at night, smashed in the door and windows, and threw lighting torches inside. And that was the end of him. But the fires didn't stop.
So he was innocent?
He was.
Well, I won't condemn you for it. It's for God to judge, but... I hope you all pay for your sins, like Lev did, for something he didn't do.
Every lifelong day. Take care.
This game does this all the time. You know, sprinkle some light-hearted, funny story with some dark content. Or vice versa. Yeah, let's...
Rest in peace.
Okay, we buried the guy here. Good. Good, good, good. Now, we need some charcoal. I figured this is a charcoal camp. We need some spoiled meats. But do we have the potion to turn the water into blood? Or red, rather. Maybe we will have to brew that potion ourselves. Let's start by getting some charcoal.
Bread! Bread! Rolls of pretzels!
This is not a charcoal camp. Is there no one here? I mean, I guess we can buy charcoal if there's a general trader here. There is. But... okay, let's actually buy the charcoal somewhere else. Let's go to Ratai and... actually, let's go far away to Pribyslavitz. I know there's an alchemy bench there too, and quite a few herbs that we planted. So if we have to make the turn water into blood potion, we might be able to do it there.
Did you see Vashik at the market the other day? Right.
God's sake.
Good luck.
Wait, you don't sell charcoal? Oh, you do. Oh, wow. This guy sells large kits. And we probably don't need any more, but since we found them so conveniently, let's buy them. Alright, we got the charcoal to switch with the egg. Now let's check the... let us check the potion. Also, we should take a look at the fresco and see if we can see Henry's resemblance there. Yes, it is Henry. It's amazing. Story fighter. That's funny. Where was the alchemy station? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see. Wait, this one? No. No. We don't have the recipe. Do I have it? Let me check again. I don't. Let's talk to the charlatan again then. I should find food again.
Good health to you.
Okay.
What's the recipe for that potion you were talking about?
You mean for coloring the water? Ah, well...
Well?
Pay close attention now.
I'm all ears.
How love turned to bloodshed. Once there was a knight who, though upright and noble-looking, had a prickly, unapproachable appearance. He fell in love with a fragile young maid, whom he saw with her sisters in a field, all wearing bright red wimples. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight, a pious and learned crusader, who carried the name of the patron saint of his order with pride. The pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All three would drink wine together by the river, and he would help his friend to get acquainted with her. This they did, but the maid fell in love instead with the pious knight. The stern knight was enraged and challenged his rival to a duel. The two fought long and fiercely, but they were equally matched. And so, in the end, they both fell mortally wounded, anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused. The young maid took a dagger from one of the knights and plunged it into her own heart. Their bodies lay together on the ground, and the blood flowed from them into the river. turning the waters crimson.
I thought you were going to tell me the recipe, not some fable.
It is the recipe. I mean, the recipe is concealed in the story.
What on earth for?
So I don't forget it.
Wait,
All right. So what does it mean?
I can't remember.
what?
Great. So if you don't know, who does?
You'll figure it out, my loyal apprentice. I remember there are 3 plants in the
But
story.
there aren't.
But that's about all. But I know it was a simple recipe. It should be enough to grind the ingredients and brew them together for one turn. So, all you have to do is work out what the ingredients are from the story.
Sure. Why make things simple if you can complicate them?
So it's wine, brewing wine.
What's the recipe for?
Pay close.
I'm all ear.
How long once there was a knight who, though upright and noble-looking, had a prickly, unapproachable appearance. He fell in love with a fragile young maid,
Right, Fred?
whom he saw with her sisters in a field, all wearing bright, but he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her.
Carried
So
the name of
he asked the advice of another knight, a pious
Saint
learned
George.
crusader, who carried the name of the pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid.
St.
All
George
3
Wort.
would drink wine. This they did, but the maid fell
I
in
don't see
love
anything here.
instead with the pious knight, anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused. The young maid, their bodies lay together.
I mean, it could be.
Goodbye.
I need an alchemy station, a book. Where's the closer one? Where are the chicken coops? That's weird. 3 of them. Find out what kind of meat the butcher has stored. So I need to find the 3 chicken coops. Chicken. We don't have one. Hey, Momo, how are you today? You're welcome. It is. What was the second one? I don't remember. There's a list of commands on the critical hits page. Yeah, I do. I don't remember the command. Okay, let me check it for you. Oh, we can do... Yes, this is the last DLC. But we are on a complicated and unnecessary part of it, it seems. We need a potion from a charlatan, and the charlatan has been putting us to needlessly complicated tasks to fool the villagers that a revenant is, you know, haunting the village. So we did some parts of it. Now we need to change we need to steal some eggs and replace them with charcoal. Yeah, definitely. Did we do it? Place the eggs in the chicken coops with charcoal. Okay, it worked. So we need to find 2 more. So we need to switch eggs with charcoal. We have to color the bathhouse waters red so that the villagers think they have been turned into blood. And we have to switch the raw meat the butcher sells with spoiled meat. To color the water, we need to brew a potion, and the guy doesn't even remember the recipe. He just told us a story and said that the recipe is hidden in the story, so we will have to guess. There's no eggs here. Can I just plant a charcoal? Okay, it did work. Where is the 3rd coop? I see chickens there. Have we visited here? I think we have been here. Yeah. But that dog sounds like a revenant to me. We don't need to do anything, the dog does it for us. Maybe there are some coops in this part of the village. No, outside the center. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, where's the rob option? Oh, that is sad. Okay, more chickens. Okay. Now that is done.
I'm Euron Greyjoy!
Hey!
I claim the Salt Throne!
Nice discovery. When are you going to learn if you have passed the physics test or not, Rare Mama? Or do you know already? Few weeks. That sounds difficult to wait for. You don't have problems waiting on the inevitable. Let's find some food. Okay. So Prickly, Bright Red, and St. George. Hey, Draven. Thank you. I'm having a okay Saturday. How about you, Draven? How was your day? Good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, this is St. John, not St. George. Okay, this might be one of the ingredients. Bright red could be poppy. What is prickly? Prickly is thistle, maybe? What about this? What is this? Sitting in the garden having a barbecue and a glass of wine. Wow. That sounds amazing. Okay, I'm going to try red poppy, thistle, and St. John's wort. And I will try making this in wine. If it doesn't work, I will check a guide. I'm not going to go crazy trying to figure this out myself. So this is... That was Thistle. Let's try St. John. I think Poppy and St. John makes a lot of sense, but Thistle, I just honestly, it's probably not the correct one. $26 in your room. Alright, let's try. You discovered a new recipe. You discovered the new recipe steps. You brewed potion fake blood. Wow, I actually got it. I actually got it, chat. That was actually correct. I'm really surprised that I got it. All those adventure games made your brain small. Yeah, I suppose that is actually probably correct. I am experienced in sniffing out clues. But still, Thistle was a long shot. I'm happy that it was the correct one. Alright, we got the water potion, water into blood potion. And the final thing will be to switch meat for spoiled meat. For that, first I have to find what kind of meat the butcher sells. Then I have to get the same kind of meat, probably spoil it.
This won't take long.
And then switch it. Now come on, this is the worst time for this to happen. Can I fast travel now? Okay. Is that new, Draven? I don't remember seeing it before. It is a little tough to make out the O between the L's, unless you zoom in on it. The O seems kinda too small, like the size of the exclamation mark itself. But now that I see it, it looks real nice.
What will it be then? What do you think? Hot water and a good scrubbing. Isn't that what the baths are for?
It's one of the free ones you get from Twitch. Oh, okay. Hey, Melano. Welcome, and how are you today? Happy Saturday. Comes in various colors. Yeah, I didn't really take a look at them. Oh man, the headache is getting very bad. I should probably take some painkillers in a little bit if I'm to continue. And I don't want to stop today before finishing the game, so yeah, I think I'll get some painkillers in a little bit. This one is done. Oh, we did all of them, okay.
My life for hire.
Hey, Gigi. Welcome, Gigi. How are you today? It's great to see you, Gigi. As always. Okay, we can use this night to find out what kind of meat the butcher sells.
Lamb. And I'll need lots of it if I'm to switch it all.
Ooh.
Just lamb now.
Nice discovery, Kafka. Nice one. So I need 25 lamb. I need to kill a lamb then? I know there's at least one lamb in this town. If I can find it. Or why am I killing a lamb? I can't buy some lamb. Also, I'm supposed to steal rosaries. What's a rosary? It is the necklaces, right? The religious necklaces that people wear. Let's do that also. So I got a perk. That's 3. And that is 5, so let's get some lamb meat. Let's get it from Matai. Hopefully the butcher sells some lamb meat. Actually, I'm going to get some rest first. I also should get some food.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted NWN2. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted IWD2. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Tyranny.
No Internights 2.
New
Icewind
critical
Dale
hits
2.
boost. Xov just boosted Black Geyser.
Tyranny. Black Geyser.
New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Knights of Pen and Paper.
Nice of pen and paper.
New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Icewind Dale.
And Icewind Dale 1. Thank you for the boost, Vermamo. And GG. Thank you so much. Have I
Good
poisoned
health
anyone?
tea.
No. No, why would I poison anyone? Only 10 pieces of lamb? But I need 25. Poisoning humans is great fun. Oh, okay, that's how you mean it. Yeah, you can poison the vines in camps, right? I've been stealth killing them instead. We can get some more in Sasa. You're right. That's something we could do. You can also apply poison to your weapon and arrows.
God grow. Goodbye.
What I did, I accidentally applied marigold concoction to my arrows. And then I dropped those arrows, obviously. I don't want to heal people with my arrows.
There.
My humble.
God be with you.
10? Okay, I need 5 more. Let's find another butcher. Oh, there's a side quest here. So side quests appear during epilogue, I guess. Well, we don't have a butcher in previous loads. There has to be a butcher in Ushitz, huh? Oh, okay, there is, of course. It's just further south. Come on. Okay, this is far.
Yeah.
There we are.
God watch over you. Goodbye.
Right, 25 pieces of lamb meat. Now, I have to get them spoiled though, right? Replace the butcher's fresh meat with rotten meat, so I have to wait until the meat gets spoiled. The thing is, I have the perks which slows down the rotting of raw meat. And I guess I can just pass the time. Where is the tower? It looks like I can just replace it right now. Will the game allow me, even though this is not rotten? I mean, the game will probably allow me, but will it make the quests progress? Place.
This isn't spoiled enough.
Yeah. Okay, so we are going to... We are going to wait a couple of days. Maybe they will spoil faster if I drop them in a chest or something. Oh, they already spoiled. Not 100% spoiled, but, you know, pretty spoiled. Should be okay. Look at it. They look terrible. Wow, this was a lot of work for this quest. I wasn't expecting this much detail. Alright, Gigi, enjoy your food. I hope you're not eating spoiled meat. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. I need to find some food. All right.
Oh, it's you.
So, how am I doing so far?
Good work, Henry. The whole village is shaking in its boots. Soon people won't step outside the door without saying 3 Hail Marys.
Ugh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm beginning to feel haunted myself.
No one in Ledechko would eat a single egg, even if they had any, because all the hens are hexed.
Well, at least they've got fuel for their fires.
The baths are closed. No one will tell you why, but everyone is clearly frightened. Half the village is without rosaries. Someone even wanted to buy one from me.
And did you sell it?
I don't trade in such banal goods. But I sold him a cat's paw.
I didn't know a cat's paw was good for warding off revenants.
Henry, all the goods I have are good for warding off revenants.
This guy.
So, the job is done, eh?
Not quite.
But you just said the whole village is shaking with fear.
The whole village, but for one individual.
Well, surely that doesn't matter.
That's what I thought too. Only this fellow is giving everyone the benefit of his wisdom. He needs shaking up before he undoes your good work.
But if he's not been scared yet, what more can I do to frighten him?
Well, when he's not hanging around here ruining my trade, he's in the tavern boasting that he'd happily sleep by that empty grave to prove there's no revenant.
Yeah, I bet he would.
Exactly. He just needs a little persuasion. And once he's there, make it the most terrifying night of his life.
Well, what are we waiting for then?
It's best to be well prepared. You ought to find out something about him, so there's no surprises.
The gossip woman?
Naturally. And Henry, before we get to that grave, you can still try and come up with more ways to frighten the villagers. The more terrified they are, the more groschen there'll be in it for me. For us, that is.
Okay.
Take care.
I just want the potion, man. I just want the potion. I don't want to scare the whole village. I've already done plenty. I probably ruined half of these people's lives. Also, why didn't this work? I did it. What? I did this. And it wasn't even mentioned by the charlatan. And it still is there.
Take that! Fuck! Fucking come on then!
All right, enough. I give up, you hear?
Hey, who's there?
Had enough. Please, leave me be. For the love of God, I only stole a piece of bread. I was starving.
Aw. You'll die for that. Keep it, Enron.
Well, I'll tell you what. Keep it.
What? You mean it?
Get lost before I change my mind.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
I don't. I let him keep it.
What? But at least you didn't get a head start, you bastard.
Luca, can I pay you for it?
God damn!
Do we have to fight?
I'll slaughter you!
No, I have a bounty on my head. Perfect. All right, I'll turn myself in.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You've been making trouble and beating people up. We don't put up with that around here. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
He attacked me.
Oh well, what can I do? Here you are.
All right, just make sure it doesn't happen again.
That's what you get for being forgiving. For taking pity on the thief.
God grant you health.
Good wife.
You're still here, lad? I thought you'd have fled by now.
Fled? Why on earth would I do that?
Because there's a revenant on the prowl. The whole village is talking about it, and everyone is terrified.
Ah, that. But I heard there's one brave lad who's not afraid.
You mean Felix?
Well, I don't know what his name is, but he's always arguing in the tavern that there's no revenant.
That's him. The fool doesn't believe what's going on under his own nose. He hasn't the sense he was born with.
He even said he'd spend the night at the graveside, just to prove there's no revenant.
Aye, all talk and no action.
Is he brave or just stupid? Surely he's afraid of something.
I couldn't tell you. But if he's to be believed, he doesn't fear the devil himself.
And do you believe him?
Well, it's true he never seems bothered by anything. But then he's always with that other pair.
What pair?
2 mates of his.
But he was alone in the tavern.
Aye, they're not locals, but outside the village, wherever he goes, they go with him.
Who are these 2 fellas?
They're not bad lads, but they're no heroes, that's for sure.
How's that?
Them 2 have their fears, but then who doesn't?
What are they afraid of?
The first one wouldn't even go into the woods alone, because he's afraid of wild animals.
Ah, is that so? I wonder why.
He got lost in the forest as a young lad, and he wasn't found till next morning. Shaking and pale as a ghost he was when they found him.
A village boy? Scared of the woods?
You're not very smart, are you?
No.
Why'd you say that?
Oh, never mind.
What about the other one?
He's afraid of fire.
Why?
His own father burned him, God forgive him. As a young lad, he was playing with fire and nearly set fire to the house. So his pa taught him a lesson he wouldn't forget.
That's terrible.
Poor lad. That's a terrible way to teach a child.
My words, exactly.
It's been an interesting chat. Thanks, good wife.
God be with you.
So what are we supposed to do? I don't get this. Can I just buy the potion already? Do I have to ruin the lives of more people just to make that guy profit? I don't really like doing this. I mean, I'm doing this for to see more content of the game, but I actually dislike what I'm doing right now. I mean, I'm going along with it pretty much because this is the end of the game. And I just want to see a little bit more of this game before I close the lid on it. But it's getting, you know, it's getting worse. Let's see if I can buy.
This brave fella, Felix his name is, if we can get him to spend the night at the grave, he won't be alone. Wherever he goes, he always has two mates tagging along.
Like he's afraid to be alone.
Could be.
So, if we could get him there alone, it shouldn't be too hard to scare him.
Maybe, maybe not. He claims he's not afraid of anything.
That's easy to say. I'm not so sure. Only, we have to get rid of the other two. What do you know about them?
One of them is afraid of wild animals. Won't even go into the woods on his own.
I see. And the other one?
He's afraid of fire, but I doubt an ordinary campfire would do the trick.
Well, we'll think of something. Anyway, you take care of the first one.
How, though?
Haven't you learned anything from me? Talk to a dog.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Any particular one, Master?
The most frightening one, of course.
And how am I supposed to recognize him? One looks the same as another.
By his bark, naturally. Can't you hear him? He'd scare the wits out of anyone.
That's a dog.
Exactly. Either that or Satan in the guise of a beast.
All right. And what do I do with him?
Have a conversation with him and see if you can mimic his bark.
Yeah, great idea. People will think I'm barking mad.
Goodbye.
Learn wild animal calls. This is getting so stupid. So, I saw that dog before. I am not sure where. It was in one of the farms. Okay. It's the sound. Yeah, getting close. There. This one.
Come on then. Bark. What a beast you are. All right, let's see. Well, well. Again. Boo. 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 That's still not quite it.
This is so stupid. Hello, sir.
What was that noise?
Yeah.
That sound.
Boo. 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 That's it. And now I'm officially the village idiot.
Okay. So, who do I scare?
So, how did you get on?
I found that mutt. Although from the noises it made, you'd hardly guess it was a dog.
So you've learned to bark?
I have, master.
So bark.
I never thought I'd stoop so low. Boo! Boo!
Perfect!
But what if it's not enough?
Ah, ye of little faith. Besides, can you think of any other way?
If we want to have him there on his own, I could always knock the other two out.
And what if he finds them unconscious?
I can always haul them off somewhere he won't find them.
Just make sure you don't botch it, Henry. It could easily turn very sour.
Don't worry. But what about the other fella?
Ah, yes, apprentice. You have the good fortune to witness a genius at work. Watch and learn. An oil lamp.
An oil lamp?
Precisely. Isn't it ingenious?
A marvellous invention, I grant you. But what do you want to do with it?
That's the clever part. I've hung a lamp like this over the Revenant's grave. All you have to do is shoot it down. It'll fall on the grave and burst into flames.
Well, that could work.
This is going to be terrible.
Only
what?
How can you be sure I'll manage to shoot it down?
I believe in you, Henry. You're my apprentice, versed in the ways of our craft.
This is going to be trying.
I almost forgot.
Anyway, you can practice. The lamp is already hanging up. It just hasn't been lit yet.
Aye, I'll give it a go. And then what?
Then you just have to goad our Felix into putting his money where his mouth is.
But what if he doesn't fall for it?
Refusing would ruin his credibility. Go and see him. I'll bet you anything, if you present it right, he'll jump at it.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Good. Don't delay, though. Practice with the lamp first, if you like, or just go straight to him.
Try shooting the lamp down from the tree. Nah, even if I manage to shoot it down now, I will have to try again later. Get it right again later. I'll just go. And hope that I can manage it. I can get a save. And save scum if needed. So where is he?
Ladies and gentlemen, good men and goodbye.
I've heard there's a revenant haunting these parts.
Ah, you don't want to believe those old wives' tales.
Well, it's not true then.
Of course not. It's just a lot of fairy tales.
You're kind of sure of yourself, aren't you?
That I am. And what's it to you?
Nothing. It's just that, well, bold talk doesn't prove anything.
Are you saying I'm lying?
Well, can you prove your claims?
What?
Well, supposing you spent the night at that grave, like you say. That'd prove there's no revenant, wouldn't it?
You reckon so? I don't know.
Yeah, for sure. Besides, since you're so fearless, it'd be nothing to you, right?
Aye, that's right.
How about something to buck up your courage? Ah, probably not. You don't need it.
I don't, but it can't hurt.
But I don't have a drink on me. Lullaby. Hair of the dog. Here, you drink this.
Thanks, Em.
It will even
So when
make
are you
you
gonna
less
do it?
drunk.
Just as soon as I can in the evening.
Right. And now you can... Shh! Quiet, Henry. You'll give us away.
Sorry. What's that you're wearing?
What do you think it is?
I don't know, some new fashion?
It's my Revenant costume, of course.
My apologies, Master, for not recognising it immediately.
You obviously still have a lot to learn.
So, did they come?
Yes, all three. They're camping at the top of the hill.
Right. I'll have time
What
to
is
get
this
haunting
focus?
then. Where do I start?
I'll leave that up to you. The main thing is to scare off the two cronies first. I'll take care of fearless Felix.
So I'll scare one off with the lamp,
Yes, just make sure no one sees you shooting.
and the other one with fearsome noises.
That will probably take a few attempts. Ideally, a bit at a time.
Let him work up an appetite for more, so to speak.
I couldn't have put it better myself. Just don't give yourself away.
I won't, but if they do happen to see me coming...
Then you'd better vanish like a wisp of smoke, or make some excuse.
And what will you be doing?
I'll wait somewhere out of the way for a while, and then I'll crash in. So make sure the other two are gone by then.
All right.
In order to find one of Felix's friends, you learn to make terrifying animal calls. You just need to get close enough for him to hear you. Then press X. Let's get a save here. Where's the lamp?
Hey, what was that? A wolf? No, it can't be a wolf. But what?
That's a strange sound.
Christ, that noise again. What the? Ah, probably nothing.
Henry really improved the bark though.
No, not again. No, please, God, no. I can't stand this. No, no, please, no. They're
No.
everywhere. They'll devour me. Jesus Christ.
I'll devour you. Now where's the lamp?
Protection? Protection from what? I don't know. What if there really is?
Oh, it's there. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's too high. How did he even hang it that high? Oh. Yes.
Where did that fire come from? Jesus, no. Not fire. No, no, no,
No.
no.
Don't come towards me.
Jesus Christ.
Let's watch this. What the heck?
That was something!
How did you like that, eh?
Wonderful! I haven't had so much fun since I dressed up as the Pope!
Did you see him run? Like all the demons of hell were on their heels.
One was quite enough, evidently.
So what now?
Now I just wait for my customers to turn up. Come and see me tomorrow before noon, and you'll get your well-earned reward. Good health to you. God be with you.
So? What?
God be with you.
Why is it not triggering?
Salt! Ah, my dear apprentice, how happy I am to see you.
So, it all worked out then?
Like a dream. I didn't sell half as much in Sasau.
That's good news. Now, about that thing you promised me.
Your well-deserved reward, certainly. Here you have it.
What will you do now?
Recipe, I have to
Well,
make it now.
I could leave. I've got just enough to cover my travel. But I'd
Oh,
be
no,
as
I got the
poor as a
potion.
church mouse in the next place, so I'd better wait and see if I can sell even more.
Well, at least I'll know where to find you.
Okay, we are done. Wait, does this guy teach pickpocketing?
How do...
Oh. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I want.
All right. Now, the next...
Okay, we are done with this. I think there's a third quest for Hanscapen though. We'll see. Oh, really?
God bless you. What troubles you?
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help. Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one. The fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of exalted words.
Can you do
will
anything
hide
yourself?
And prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Me?
Whoa, GOG.com.
Well,
I
not
suspect
exactly...
from Braxton
Stop wasting
Wise.
time
Welcome.
and get to it.
Thank you so much for
Come
the
back to me in a
raid.
couple of hours.
That was a
I
surprise.
have to get dressed up and groomed.
Welcome, Braxton.
and it'll
Welcome,
take a while
Raiders. It's
before
great
the
to have
potion
all
takes
of you here.
effect.
I'm so sorry we were in a cutscene, but now I can stop this and give a clip to both GOG and Braxton. Let's give you clips, shoutouts. Let's see what we get. Control Alt E go.
There are also lava injectors in this game, and I was standing in front of a very tough enemy, and I thought like, hey, let's just use that lava injector on it.
I don't recognize
And,
this game.
But I didn't do it really well, and I injected myself with it, and I fell deeply in love with myself, but I was not sure if I was actually in love with myself, so myself with myself, and I got sad about that. It was a really tough time for my character. But in the end, I figured out that I can live without myself, and that I still love myself, even without loving myself, even if myself doesn't love me, and life continued.
That's a little complicated to follow.
Yeah.
Thank you, Braxton. I'm okay. I have a terrible headache, which I'm having trouble dealing with right now. I'm considering getting some painkillers, but I'm also so close to the end of the game. I'm kind of trying to push it to the end. How are you today? How are you today? Let's give you a clip. The importance of self-love. True. You're suddenly not feeling great too. You're going to go lay down. Alright, Bear Mama. You take care as well. Go get some rest.
Yeah, I'm done.
Urupi Captain soon.
Is this the Middle Earth
Yeah,
game?
sure you will.
I don't remember its name.
Okay.
These black captains who summoned you.
I bet you
What do you
we're
know
all
of
the
them?
way back in the middle.
Men or demon?
Just
Shadow of
something to shut them
Mordor,
up.
yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. It's great to have the GOG community over here. If anyone here doesn't, for some reason, follow GOG's Twitch channel, you definitely should. You know, very, very good streamers over there. A great stream team, and streaming a lot of cool games that are available on GOG. And I believe most, if not all, of the streamers are also affiliates of GOG, so you can use their affiliate codes to buy games and support those streamers at the same time. And you know, following the streams on GOG.com, you will also be following what kinds of discounts are there. You will also be seeing what games are showcased, what games are available, some new games, some of the old games that are discounted. You know, there was recently a System Shock marathon, which was a lot of fun. Lots of streamers playing System Shock games. So lots of cool stuff like that. It is a great community. It's a great channel. Go definitely give GOG a follow. And as for Braxton Wise, he's already a good friend of the channel. You probably saw him a lot here. And I probably told you a lot about him also. But again, if I have to, definitely go give him a follow as well. He plays a lot of puzzle games, you know, puzzle adventures, other kinds of puzzle games. He's a great streamer. He has a great community and, you know, great commentary. A lot of fun to be around. Definitely go give him a follow as well. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. And thank you again for the raid. Anyone who is new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and I play a lot of point and click adventures, mostly on this channel. We also from time to time do different things, but you know, mostly it is RPGs and adventures here. Right now we are in the process of wrapping up Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yesterday we finished the main quest, and it was almost the end of the game, but there was one DLC that we failed to do before the main quest, which we had to postpone till after the main quest, and now we are in the process of doing that. For those who might know the game, it is Lord Hans Capen's Amorous Adventures DLC, and we did most of it as well. Today is the day where we close the lid on this game. We've been playing the game for, as you can see, over 90 hours. It's a pretty long game. I actually have some off-stream playtime as well, so it is a pretty long and impressive game. I loved it. I hope you, if you don't know the game and decide to stay and watch, I hope you enjoy what's left of the game to stream. And if not, maybe you might want to give the game a try if you're especially a fan of RPGs. So yeah, again, it's very kind of you, Braxton, to raid. It's an honor to be raided from the GOG channel. Honestly, it's an honor. I'll say that. So hope you enjoy your time, and yeah, let's continue. Let's continue the game. Okay, wait until Sir Hans is ready. So it is we are at the last bit. We have been helping this nobleman to woo a lady, the butcher's daughter. We have done a lot of things to give the girl some gifts from Sir Hans Capen, and we have done a lot of other things to get a potion for Sir Hans Capen to be able to more easily allure the woman. There's one thing left to do. You have a copy of this, didn't get far. If you were put off by the difficult mechanics, I hope you will try again and be more patient with them, because the more you play, the easier it gets. It's very difficult because you as a player don't know the details, and Henry as the character doesn't know how to do things well. So the more you play, the easier it gets, and it is a fulfilling experience. It is a very good game in many ways. So to continue the story, the only thing left to do is for them to have a date, and in their rendezvous, they are going to, you know, be wooing each other, or mostly Hans Capen wooing the girl, and for that he will need some prompts from the poem book. So he wanted us to be his prompter. We will probably have to hide somewhere. And whenever he needs a cue, we are going to be reading from this book. Obviously, reading will waste some of our time, so it's probably better to take a screenshot of this. And that's what I'm going to do. Obviously, I'm going to read this for you too. Let me prepare the screenshot for me. Alright. Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long, without her words to still my breast. Who shall set my soul to rest? And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart. Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I yearn to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling to another, dear. Very good, very nice. To love and be forlorn. To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close with naught to say, like winter frost in May. To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring. I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee. Sad story. Ode to woman. Woman is the root of sin, and yet of virtuous deeds again. In Eden it was woman's deed to pluck the apple from the tree. Okay, this is not very romantic so far. If you know well to offer, you say, she will scorn you and turn away. But once you promise her treasure, she says she will love you forever. What is this poem? To murderous wrath she gives birth, leaving no peace on this earth. Wounds inflicted by swords, not less deep than women's barbed words. Okay, this is... he probably doesn't want to say anything from this poem. That's not the poem you want to read to your darling one in your first dates, if you want to get a good impression, but we shall see how it goes. So I need to wait for Unscapen to be ready, which is going to happen this evening. So let's pass the time till 6. So yeah, you didn't get far. Since you say that, I imagine you tried it a little bit at least. What did you feel? How did you feel about it? What stopped you from trying more? Or what made you give up? Wait until Sir Hans is ready. You couldn't figure out what to do. You were just confused and lost. I see. So were you in the... still during the prologue? Did this happen during the prologue in the Skalitz, in the first town that you start the game? You know, you have to help your father and stuff. I will say that you think you were setting it up for the stream tutorial where you're at. I see, yes. So the game doesn't hold your hand for sure. This is not like, for example, an Elder Scrolls game where everything is pointed out for you. You have to be attentive, which is difficult, especially during a stream. And you have to remember dialogue. You have to keep track of your inventory, what is given to you by whom, sometimes what is even said. And in many cases, what is said is not repeated. So this is, by all means, a more difficult game that we, as gamers, are usually used to. So I understand how that might have happened. And it goes on throughout the game. So if this is something that puts you off, yeah, it is perfectly understandable. That's a huge problem with a bad memory. Yes, yeah, I understand that. So it can be a problem for sure. But a lot of the game, you know, it happens throughout the game, but a lot of the game isn't like that. Or, you know, you could take a lot of notes as well. Am I supposed to wait or find the guy? Go back. He's waiting for me. He's not coming out. Yeah, I know. This game has its quirks and problems and difficulties. I just wish, you know, I enjoyed this game so much that one of the channel's friends was saying that I bought some Kingdom Come Deliverance stocks and I was marketing the game so it sold more. Well, nothing like that obviously, but I have loved this game so much that I have been recommending it all the time. And I want everyone, especially those fans of the RPG genre, to play this game.
Something's gone wrong. Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
Like I said, repeating for you, or in the transcript
rather odd, and
yeah, this game is missing that. I have also
broken out.
On a lot of occasions forgotten what to do and had problems for that. About that.
You're imagining it, sir. You look as irresistible as ever, if not more.
But I feel as if I just fell face first into a nettle patch.
You're just a little flushed from the excitement. It'll pass.
Sometimes you are given directions and you are supposed to find a location simply by directions. Because it's not very well marked on the map. So yeah, then. It can be a problem.
Lead on, Heart. And you, Henry, follow me.
Not to mention, this game has an unconventional save system, so you can't just save and load as much as you might want. You either have to sleep at a safe location or you have to quit the game, which is obviously the end of your session. Because once you quit again, it gets overwritten automatically.
Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life?
Or you have to drink a certain...
Well, there's been a few.
Certain...
I can't compare with you.
Alcohol.
Very true.
Schnapps.
One day
save
plays will be
schnapps
written about my
to save
amorous
the game.
adventures.
Comedies or tragedies.
And
that might depend on how things go tonight.
It's not that common, especially at the start of the game. So on top of all the difficulties that the game has, it's also not easy to save scum as you normally might be able to in other games. He walks slow. And now there's a guard in front of him. He walks slower.
Good day, Henry.
There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
Since when has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my arse for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the women folk.
Wait,
I doubt he would have done it if he
what was wrong with
me.
the sound there? Henry's voice.
Incognito.
Sorry about my headache. Don't think anyone would mind you want to grab a couple of pain relievers. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm sure no one would. You know, I'm trying to be patient with it. I don't necessarily want to consume pills unless I have to. But I do occasionally get bad headaches, and I do occasionally have to take painkillers. I feel like I have to now, but I'm also trying to not
We're almost
to,
there.
if that
You'll
makes
hide
any sense.
behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there.
I think what I
Otherwise you
will
might
do
scare her
is
off.
I will try to be patient with it until I finish this game, which shouldn't be far from now, and then probably end the stream and then get some sleep.
Hide, Henry. Time to get started. How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else? She got
But thank
the
you,
letter
Franz.
and
Thank you.
necklace, didn't
I
she?
appreciate it.
She knows that I'm... That is, her secret admirer is coming. And what am I supposed to do? What do you think, dolt? Prompt me from that book of poetry.
Okay, I don't know what to do. Let's save the game right now.
Get a move on.
We need to hide, so let's remove the stuff that will make noise or are bright enough to make us get seen.
I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life.
All right. So, where do I need to be? Oh, I need to be on the other side.
Get a move on. I don't
Go
want to turn
back
up
to
late
Soul's
to see the
house.
love of my life.
I have to hide here?
Get a move on. I don't want to turn up late to see the love of
Okay,
my
but
life.
what do you want me to do, dude? Is present busy with a certain matter? No. I've got to hide somewhere so Carolina doesn't see me from her window, but close enough so Sir Hans can hear me prompting him. What, here? No, here? Oh. Oh, okay, so they are not meeting.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it?
Good try, good try.
Start.
Good try.
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
They did, yeah. Gentle knight.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle knight, why linger on? I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
What?
No!
What?
To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like a leaking chamber pot. To love without constant mating is like nuns all feel in the spring.
What's happening here?
What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's a feral goose here in the bushes.
I shall love you then, my dear.
I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee.
I shall let you drink my beer, as long as you, buy one for me. If you'll not give your ale to me, no longer shall I buy for thee.
Jesus, Henry, what kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling? Me? You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
Blame the French.
Coward. Say something.
How did you like it, dearest?
Well, it was,
I think it's safe to say we failed.
Father is coming! Hide!
Who was that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said? But I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back. There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Me.
Buy me time. You got some explaining to do, you bastard.
Does the father think I am the seducer?
What are you after, you bastard, sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
I went to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
No, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Oh, my darling.
Get out! Get out or I'll call Papa!
My sweet. How can you be so cruel?
Hey, what was that?
Well, I think the neighbours are being a bit rowdy. Nothing to worry about.
I could have sworn it was from inside my house.
What's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
What do you think you're doing? Climbing in here, uninvited?
Ma chérie, I came to court you.
Then go and court me from the courtyard.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Are you all right? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. St. Euphrosyne of Polotsk heard voices too, and she founded a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
Okay, he's rising up.
Love me?
No, and I told you, get out!
Well, how about a kiss at least?
Out, out, out!
Oh, Christ almighty. It's haunted here. I knew I should never have come near this cemetery at night.
The only one doing any haunting here is you. And I've done wasting time with you. I'll beat you to a pulp, and then that other bastard.
Uh-oh.
You'll get the hiding of your life.
Uh-oh. Oh no. It's come to blows. I don't even have my armor on.
You got?
And it's 1v3.
Gum.
Well, they don't seem too tough. I think we can handle them.
What's the matter?
Herrgott!
Uh-oh.
Take that!
Okay, I need to...
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Go and see Lord Capon in the morning. If I can make it to the morning.
Your party before
Maud!
venturing forth.
Another raid by Maud. Okay, let's pause this. Let's stop the timer. Hello. Let's give Maud a shout out. Hello Maud, hello Raiders. The Sierra around? I don't know how to read that. Let's give you a clip shout out. Mod, it's great to see you, and welcome, Raiders. And as always, you are very welcome. This is another charity stream, right? Random girl eclipse. Hey, you got kicked, man. Yeah, welcome, Mod. Welcome, Raiders. It's great to have you here again. It's always lovely to see you. I hope you had a great stream. How did your stream go? How did the run go today? How did you do? That was not charity, okay. It was just a piano stream back in Vancouver. Start reading Chopin, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to speak on behalf of anyone else, but I do want some more piano streams. I hope you feel ready to some more. I know I keep saying that. I'm sorry if I'm being too insistent. That's not what I'm trying to do. I just, I really enjoyed the first one, and I know whenever you decide to do another piano stream, it's going to be enjoyable as well. Hey, Kroots, welcome. Good to see you again. That's good. Ended up doing some Uber bosses at the end. Oh, and some invitations. Finished on a high note by getting your butt kicked by Uber Maven. It's all good though. Have you killed Uber Elder? You definitely feel the pressure. Nah, come on. I'm sorry. I'm not going to say it again, Mod. I'm not going to say it again. The piano streams will be there eventually. You just need to fix your nerves about it. Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to rush you. I'm just trying to excite you for it. I'm just trying to make you feel that we are very happy to watch you play the piano once again when you are ready. That's all. I'm not trying to stress you or anything. Anyway, Maud, if you don't know Maud, she's a great friend of the channel. She's been a part of this community for quite a while, and she has recently, a few weeks ago, started streaming again, although she's actually pretty, used to stream earlier, just was on a break. And she has returned with a lot of Path of Exile streams recently. And she's doing a very good job. She's actually showcasing a build that is really interesting. I don't understand much of it, but the build is really strong, and it's also a lovely community. Maud herself is lovely, so go pay her a visit and give her a follow. I'm sure you will enjoy her streams. Mutually excited with peer pressure. Got it. I'm sorry, Maud. My apologies. I really didn't want to pressure you into it. I'm not going to say it again. So yeah, welcome, Raiders. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and I play a lot of point-and-click adventures. Today, right now, we are very close to finishing this game. You will have to lurk for a moment. It's your dad's birthday. Happy birthday, Maud's dad. You have a Skype call scheduled. You'll be back in a bit to watch more Kingdom Come. Thank you so much for the lurk. And say happy birthday to Maud's dad, for me also, on behalf of all of us. I may not be here when you're back though. We are probably very close to finishing this game. We have been playing this game for quite a while. This is the 5th week of it, and we have played over 90 hours. We have finished the main quest yesterday, and we are finishing the last bits of remaining content with DLC today. And this right now involves some fist fighting with the butcher and his goons. So I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I shall now continue.
No.
Come on, just give up. Are you done? Have you had enough?
Bugger!
I don't want to accidentally kill you. Okay. Are you dead? No. Alright, let's wait until the morning. We are getting there, chat. We are getting there. We are getting to the point where we can finish the game after over 90 hours. Honestly, I feel like I could play another 90 hours of this game. It hasn't tired me out or overstayed its welcome at all. We just ran out of content. We have pretty much done pretty much 100% of this game. I was trying to remember what we missed or skipped earlier and couldn't come up with much. There is a little bits of pieces here and there that I voluntarily skipped. I think one side quests and some details of quests. And then there are some activities that I didn't fully complete. And there must have been some things that I wasn't able to discover, like I didn't find all the treasure maps. Although I did find the treasures from all the maps that I found. Come on, Capon, wake up.
Greetings. What do you need? How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
It was a disaster, Henry. A disaster.
How come? Didn't your recitation do the trick?
What kind of nonsense were you feeding me? Carolina thought I was a thief breaking in to rob the place. I tried to explain, but she wouldn't listen. She told me to get out or she'd call her father.
Oh, you're lucky I managed to keep him busy. Only now he thinks I'm the village idiot.
Well, thanks for that, at least. Anyway, Carolina slammed the door in my face, so I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere
we have
for
done
the love
this
of my
better?
life.
Well, back to writing love letters.
To hell with love letters. Imagine. That silly goose couldn't even read.
Shame. She missed out on something very rare.
Indeed.
I wonder if this is my
Here's the
failure.
letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet.
See you later.
Yeah, I wonder if I could do it better. In fact, I'm going to test that theory, because I think I made a mistake, but let's read this poem first. My sweetest, I am your most devoted secret admirer. Secrets, for until I know you long for me as I do for you, I shall not make myself known to you. But once we know each other, then, my beloved puppet, I shall caress your tits. Then I shall seek out the treasure you have carried with you since birth, for there is no lovelier creature than you. I only have to think of you, and I raise a battle the likes of which even Sigismund would envy. You might be mine and none others. I shall take you to paradise and back. You shall meet all the angels in heaven and call out to God more loudly than ever before. If you want to feel like no woman has ever felt before, put on this necklace tomorrow and I shall know that I should come to you in the night and sleep inside your secret garden. Your most ardent secret admirer. This is terrible. This is terrible. He is lucky that she couldn't read. This is terrible. I'm going to give this a go. I'm going to try the poem section again. Take me now. I think I started with some poem and continued with another.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair
Okay,
maid.
we can skip this.
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Gentle Knights.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle night, why linger on? I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
No!
And now my heart in sorrow dwells.
And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart.
I know my horses sort of well. Some alcohol from 9 to 12. Seems I always have whores apart from the mistress of my heart.
Okay, it's not our fault. It's not our fault. He's just making stuff up.
What's that hissing?
It's, a feral goose here in the bushes.
Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain.
Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I long to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling to another dear.
Landlord, let me not wait in vain. I long to sing and laugh again. O gentle sir, get off your chair. I shall not bring you another beer.
Jesus, Henry.
Okay.
Me?
Yarn, I've never heard...
It's the latest fashion in France. You've done enough harm. Better shut.
All right.
How did you...
Ah, how tender
Oh,
you are.
actually, she liked it. Oh, wait, she liked it.
Father is coming! Hide!
Okay, let's try this again then. Maybe we'll get a different result.
So dandy again. I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said? Look, I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back. There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor. Buy me time. You got some explaining to do, you bastard.
Okay, let's try this. Oh, I should have another reload, by the way.
You bastard sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark.
I went to mourn over the great...
Oh, yeah.
The question is...
Enough of your horse.
You really came.
How could I not?
Oh, she likes it.
Not so fast, Prince Charming.
Okay.
But, since you're here...
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
We're here in the cemetery. Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
What's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after...
You're quite mistaken.
Why, you?
Mon petit lapin.
There's a lace here. Untie it.
Uh-oh.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly.
Can you at least be...
What was that?
Try and be quiet?
Are you all right? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear.
What does it mean?
That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Sent Euphrosyne of Polotsk heard voices too, and...
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a mad...
Whatever you are.
Good neighbour, it...
But where did he get... Unless you're...
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Start singing.
Yasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is wearing thin.
Yasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
Jesus, stop your damn screeching.
Nakopeczku stala plakala. Jezu, Maria, volala. Jezu, Maria, Jezu jemine. Budale tu chlapec nebone.
Christ almighty. Let's go, fellas. This one ain't right in the head.
We didn't even
The
have to
guards will
fist
have him
fight this
for
time.
screeching after curfew. Let's not get mixed up in it. But if I ever see you here again, I'll beat some sense into your idiot skull.
Okay. That's perfect. I got an achievement too. This is so funny. I'm glad I retried. The reload was worth it, I think. And now we can finish this game, I think, finally. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I think this is pretty much it. We talk the Capon now. Then we meet her at the camp again and we finish the game.
The Lord be praised.
How did it go with Carol?
Henry, it was the most wonderful night of my life. She was completely entranced by my courting. I hardly had to touch her, and she melted in my arms. And then she took me to paradise. It was glorious. It was sublime. Thanks, in part, to you, my faithful henchman.
In part,
and
I did
messenger of
everything.
Love. You've earned your reward.
It was an honour, Sir Hans. When are you going to see her again?
Oh, I'm not going to see her again. All beautiful things must come to an end, and, after all, I am a nobleman, and she is the butcher's daughter.
Well, that's how it ends, with the love of your life. After the secret gifts, the letters, the intrigues, reciting poetry in the moonlight.
My eloquence was wasted on her, Henry. Imagine, the silly cow couldn't even read. She returned the letter to me unopened. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my little...
Okay.
Goodbye.
We saw this. We saw this, so... Let's read it for the sake of having read it. But we already read it. Alright, so... Next order of business, talk the Capon, but... Here... I'm not sure if I can talk to him here. I probably have to meet him. Oh no, never mind.
And well, I'm sure we can come to some agreement, your lordship.
Wait, what's happening?
Well, bearing in mind, Master
It's not
Butcher,
over.
that we have nothing to come to agreement about yet.
It's not over.
Well, yes, sir. No, sir. Well, I thought I ought to let you know what happened. My daughter's good name could be dragged through the mud. And his young lordship's too, of course.
Well, only if she should find us... Only if she should find herself with a permanent reminder.
Oh, well, that could happen yet, sir, couldn't it? If her belly starts to grow. You know how word gets around, and... Well, folk would assume that Sir Hans is the father. Even if some other young fellow was to come along in the meanwhile, and... Well, you know, and we already know... The girl can't be watched.
Are you trying to blackmail me? Have you forgotten that I am the lord of this town, and that you are nothing but a stinking butcher?
Oh, God forbid, sir. I'm just thinking of his young lordship's reputation, and my girl's. But, of course, if his young lordship was to recognize the bastard as his own, and pay for his upbringing...
You can thank your lucky stars you're the only butcher around here. Otherwise, I'd have you out on your ear this very day.
But, sir, I'm only...
Here, take this, you damn scoundrel, and never show your face here again.
Thank you, your lordship. I'm sure this will be enough. Thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
Blasted fool Capon. I'll wring his neck.
It wasn't over, chat.
I'll have his balls on a platter!
Wait, maybe it's over actually.
Oh.
So we cannot talk to him. I will, in fact, I am so sure that what's going to happen. I will go ahead to Neuhof. Let's wait a day. Right. Come on, Barack. One final ride. I always feel weird after playing a game for so many hours. Like it happened with a lot of other games on Critical Hits, since they tend to be long games. And I'm feeling it right now too. I have played this for over 90 hours and it's about the end. And we are going to start something else. There is the excitement of starting a new game, but there's also this sweet parting sorrow about this game. It's a weird feeling.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
The end.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
I hope they make the second game. I hope they do. They gave us so much lore at the end as well about what could be coming up. Yeah. Okay, stopping the timer. 90 hours, 46 minutes. I mean, there is more of stream. You're identifying with your capture. Yeah, it's over. There is some of stream gameplay, maybe 10 hours or so. I didn't do anything important like story, but still, you know, if I added that, it could be over 100 hours, which would be over the time we spent for Baldur's Gate 2. So let's take a quick look here. Stats. Baldur's Gate 2, 100 hours, 51 minutes. Neverwinter Nights, 100 hours, 50 minutes. Then Baldur's Gate 1, 81 hours and 22 minutes. So this game has just passed and will now be sitting on the third place above Baldur's Gate 1. That is pretty. And let's check the poll results on Discord. KOTOR 2, 6 votes. Pillars of Eternity, 9 votes. Dragon Age 2, 5 votes. And Nox, 7 votes, which means the next game, Critical Hits game number 20, that we are going to start soon, is going to be Pillars of Eternity. That concludes the poll. Congratulations to everyone who wanted to play that game, who wanted me to play that game, who wanted to see that game. Which means Pillars of Eternity leaves this list, and it is going to be game number 20. Perfect. Perfect. So tomorrow, there are a few options for me tomorrow. I might stream normally and start Pillars of Eternity. I might not stream at all, take the day off. Or I might stream and finish Simon the Sorcerer 2 and take Tuesday and Wednesday off. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to, after making a decision, try and let you know on Discord. So for today though, we are going to find someone to raid. We should go to... I kinda wanted to raid Variax, but I think he just ended. Thank you, Braxton. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid also. Okay, where should we go then? Okay, let's raid Hash Valentine. It's a birthday stream, apparently. Fun video games only. Alright everyone. It's done. It's over. Kingdom Come is over. And it's time for me to get some rest today. Thank you so much for the resubs. And Kazandar, Spider Cookie, GOG.com, and Maud raids. It was a blast of a stream. You know, it was great. I'm so happy. I feel honored to receive these raids, honestly. It makes my day. And thanks so much for being here in whatever capacity that you are, lurking, chatting, you know, rolling the dice, boosting, nominating games, whatever you do. I value all of it a lot. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much for being here and keeping me company. And as I said, I may or might not be back tomorrow. Hopefully I will, depending on how I feel. If not, I may or may not be back on Tuesday and then Wednesday, but for sure I will be back next Friday to start or continue Pillars of Eternity. Hope to see you there or before. But whenever we meet again, until then, take care of yourself and be well. And I'll see you very soon. Goodbye for now.